Okay, let's get into it. I guess the first thing we're going to do is the first thing we always do, which is loot. Excuse me. It's not so bad being part of the Empire again. We were under Arcadia's rule when I was a little girl. They came and kicked a bunch of troublemakers out of town recently too. They weren't troublemakers, they were a certain ethnic group. Thanks for the lurk, Jim. Much appreciated. And thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, if I didn't say that already. Hydrate. I have tea, I don't have water. I forgot to bring it in. I also don't have any sugar, so my tea doesn't have sugar in it, and it's really fucking bitter. Nirethia and Tariq captured this town back in the war, starved us out, to hell with the both of them. Hey Alti, thank you for the 57 months, dude. Much appreciated. Okay, that's all he says. I thought there was more to his thing. Try to remember your friends, but never forget your enemies. God, I really don't like tea without sugar in it. Grants you silently and with suspicion. Selection's getting more and more sparse. All this rationing is driving me crazy. Don't tell the soldiers I said that. Oh shit, platinum. I think I need that. I think I need a lot of that. Okay, I need... yeah. So, 1, 3... 5, 7, 9... 11, 13... And we're missing another character as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if we needed 15. Can I afford 15? I can. How are we doing for... I'm trying to just recap myself because I haven't played this in like a week and a half. Okay. We have the Fireball ring on because it just saves us harm. The Vanguard Sigil because it's really good. Ring of Learning because it's experience. Fencer's Band. Templar's Ring. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll occupy the city of Orinard until the people fully accept the rule of Emperor Naraskov, however long it takes. Ignores you paying full attention to the officer at the front. Everyone's quite suspicious of us. It's almost like they don't get strangers here very often. It's almost like the entire continent is like closed off. I know, it's crazy, right? Okay, this is a dead end. Ah, fucking throat infection. See, there's a thing, like, when I'm thinking of, like, not streaming, I have, like, the internal struggle, where it's like, oh no, I should be fine, I can do it. And then I woke up on that, like, Tuesday morning, and I swallowed, and, like, winced in pain. Because as I've said, it was like swallowing razor blades. And I just sat there and went, no. I just stayed in bed all day. It wasn't even a second thought. This place used to have a statue to Mayor Miria, but now it's just a reminder of Arcadian occupation. Miria was a supporter of King Akar, who Tariq installed on the throne. We're not even allowed to mention those names anymore. Yeah, and then I suffered through it for like one day with ibuprofen. And then it was still pretty bad the day after, so I got some antibiotics. And then it took like 2 days to go away, I think. Like, mostly away. And now it's just annoying. I don't care about politics or who rules us or what flag they make me salute, as long as I can raise my daughter in peace. Wine. Daddy seems nervous all the time. You should lighten up. Things aren't so bad. Alright, I have a fish to catch in a bit. What time is it? 4:03 p.m. I'll set an alarm for like 3:45. So for the fish thing, because I normally don't stop streaming what I'm playing to fish. For this one though, I am only, I think, 7 fish away from the final fish. So I'm trying to not miss the windows, because sometimes they disappear for like a week at a time. Sorry, I just need to charge my phone. I don't really like using my wireless charger, but I don't actually know where my lightning cable is, so I think I have to. Wireless charging sucks, by the way. It's a waste of power. It's just a fucking gimmick for phones. It's a cool gimmick, but it is a gimmick. But those of you who were there though for Ath's FF9 stream, I hope you're enjoying it. I love FF9. Troops from Udingrad marched into the city about 5 or 6 years ago now. The garrison didn't stand a chance against them. We're not supposed to mention it, but soldiers came here and arrested a bunch of people and sent them off north. Some of them were even kids. I was only little when the soldiers came here for Udingrad, but I remember what happened. Everyone was so scared. So yes, for people that aren't aware, we are at that point of World War II where people are being taken to camps for existing. I was born here, conscripted here, trained here. Hail Arcadia. I welcomed Arcadia when they returned Orinad to its proper allegiance, and I'd do it again. Welcome, can I get you anything? I'm here to relax, not fraternize with civilians, be away with you. Every day the world gets a little smaller, and we've got the Empire to thank for that. The soldiers that visit here sure are demanding. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about being occupied by Arcadian soldiers, but at least they keep us in brisk business. Okay, same room. We'll check upstairs and then we'll rest at the inn. Because we have no inn buffs, and the inn buffs are really good. We're traders from Udingrad. Not much but weapons comes out of that city, but boy do they sell a lot of them. Udingrad has been put under lockdown recently, ever since that nasty business with the king in Nirethia. I wonder why. What's one thing got to do with the other? Allies or not, still business to be done here in Arcadia. Noble's bed. So malted ale for wisdom +1. One sip of this and you'll get a glimpse into the Arcadian way. Onion soup for dodge +2%. And roast beef with beets and carrots. That sounds delicious. For some physical defense. I said, I'm not really big on beets. I will eat them, but not happily. But they are very good for you. Although, beetroot is not a good thing to eat if you're a hypochondriac, because it can make your shit look like it's got blooded, which is not a pleasant thing. Let's sell our stuff. 1 delicacy, 2 wines, 1 liqueur, 1 sparkling wine. It's true. I think Dr. Mike's talked about it too, where he said he's had patients come in thinking they're like pooping blood, and it's like, did you have beetroot? And they're like, oh. After what I saw following the Great War, all those children whose parents were lost in the fighting, I decided to start this orphanage. This is my family now. Mr. Victor is the orphanage director. He lost his arm in the war, but now he works real hard to take care of all of us. Lots of children take after their parents. Like if your mama is a blacksmith, you'll be one too. I wonder what I'll be. I don't remember my parents. I wonder what they were like. Wow. No loot. This isn't like Legaia. I can't run in and go, ooh, orphans, let's rob them. Because the orphanage in Legaia does actually have a few items in it. That's a reminder, actually. The hypochondriac thing made me think I haven't taken my vitamins today. I should do that in a bit. Do you need something? Get lost. Mutters as if by habit. Hey, okay, dude. Castle isn't for exploring outside. I'll move along. Stand aside. We're in the middle of a briefing. What are you even doing in here anyway? Door cannot be opened. This is the dungeon. And not a good kind of dungeon. Ring of Focus. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Lots of like craters. The Rezkov estate. Ooh, a quest. Ruin, this is the Rezkov estate. The lord here is extremely wealthy and was one of the Rezkov's first backers. Kinda sounds like we ought to turn back around to me. Perhaps. Norskov is hunting us, but he also underestimates the threat we pose. In addition, our existence is an embarrassment to him. I doubt who we are is known to anyone outside his inner circle at this point. Bro, and let's speak with the guards before we start sneaking around. How fucking dare you? This bulletin board has duties posted for the estate service staff. Stares you down. Nice. Dame Rezkov is not accepting visitors. Leave. Well, that sounds about right. Just the dame, then? What of the Duke? Duke Rezkov is no longer with us. May I ask when he passed? Some years ago. I do not recall the exact date. You may go. I see. Thank you. You seem a little shaken. I've never seen you shaken before. It's creepy. Lord Rezkov was my father. Oh. Sorry. Nirethia had been involved in politics long before the sages of Perendesh crowned him king. My father offered me to him as part of his child soldier program. I haven't seen him since I betrayed Nirethia to help form the resistance. I always thought I'd get a chance to make things right. Maybe change his mind. So, Dame Rezkov would be your mother? She would. Mother was not so ardent a supporter of Nirethia as my father, nor did she approve of me being taken into service as a child. When I betrayed Nirethia, I faked my death. For their own safety, I did not reveal any of this to anyone, let alone my parents. I wonder if the revelation that I am in fact alive could be leveraged to persuade my mother to end her support of Nirethia. To do that without initially revealing myself, we'll need to sneak in past the guards. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend me a hand. Sounds awfully risky. It is. But losing the support of a House Rezkov would deal a major blow to Nirethya's efforts. I think we should try. Would you mind helping me take a look around the manor? Okay. This needs a key though, right? Bronze key. Now that I think of it, when I was a child I hid a key to the servants' quarters somewhere. There is a small wooded area not too far from here to the south if memory serves. Care to take a field trip? I wonder if my key is still there. Seeing her smile without malicious intent is interesting. The hunting grounds. And enemies. I don't remember how to play the game. Oh, it's the biblical angels again. I remember them. So we did discover that level 30 wasn't the level cap. Because there was a trophy for it, so I thought it might be. There's a lot of enemies here. This guy's tough, man. Damn. I did miss the music from this game. Oops. Let's reload. Oh, an elite. I don't know how much I'll be talking outside of dialogue, guys, because I still want to kind of take it a bit easy on my throat. I will still reply to you, though, if you say things. I'm not just going to ignore everyone. A 4? I need 5s, right? Yeah. Is it actually charging? Yeah, okay, it is. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of wireless chargers. I'm intrigued as to where the fuck my cable is, though. I have like 3 of them. I know Jazzy has 1, because we both have the same phone. I don't know where the... I have like a little tiny one that plugs into my PC. I don't know where it is. What's the AI on these things? Random, okay. I am curious if those experience items that we have, those knowledge ones, if we can stack them. That was a big fucking hit. Ow. Actually hit me though, instead of, like, preparing. Oh, Lord. What? See that chest up there? My key to the Reskov estate should be in there. You'll notice it's in accessibility. Uh-huh. I rigged up a magical contraption to safeguard it as a child. Precious little thing, wasn't I? Would you get to the point already? We're going on a scavenger hunt. We're going to need some plants. Blue, orange, and yellow. I take it's going in these stupid little bowls? Just so. I'll prepare them, which will activate my magical little puzzle here, opening the way to the key. Off we go! I used locally sourced ingredients. They should be growing around here somewhere. Always freaking something. Man, 500 retribution without, like, a crit is kind of crazy. Ooh. Hey, Cactuar. Excuse me. So many fucking ice bears. You know, for such like a little known game by a fairly small dev team, they didn't have to go this hard with the music. One of the best fucking RPG soundtracks I've heard, and I basically play these games for a living. There's a blue flower down there. Oh shit, they lived. That's annoying. Petrified, huh? I think it's a 2-turn stun, or 2 or 3 turn stun. Blue flower. A lovely blue flower. It smells like autumn. Okay. So it was orange and yellow, I think she wanted us to find. Well, that might be one of them. Kill it. Hey, nice. Did she sound asleep? Tired herself out, I think. Poor baby. Yellow flower. A pretty yellow flower. It smells like honey. Okay, so orange, I think she said. Oh, it might be that one then. A pleasant orange flower. It smells faintly sweet. What in the hell was that? Why did that work? What is even happening right now? I think that was pretty good work for a child. How did you turn a cliff into stairs as a kid? Like I said, just precocious. Let's grab the key and head back to my mother's estate. I don't know what precocious means. Aha, there we go. We can use this to unlock the servants' quarters back at the Reskov estate and sneak into the manor from there. It's in a nice location, this estate, though, huh? Here we go. That's a loot chest. I call them loot chests, by the way, because I think that's actually what they're technically called officially. But basically, those loot chests have random items in them in everyone's playthrough. There are only a few chests in the game that have, like, set items. Oh, hello there. Who let you inside? I did. Good day. Are you guests of Dame Reskov? Just between you and I, this manor has been in a sorry state ever since the Duke passed. Okay. Who are you? How did you get in here? Guards! Mother, stop. Mother? My only child died years ago, and I will not have you slandering her. Guards! Mother, look at me. Shit. You better, make a convincing argument pretty damn quick, Natasha. What? Natasha? My daughter was not named Natasha. No. She is named Katya. Look at me. Guards, attack! Don't think she believes us, guys. Ooh, that's an ugly looking fight. She packs a punch, fucking hell. Okay. Let's do buff. Good dodge. Again, that's a pretty good dodge. Okay. Let's assassinate. Wonderful. Let's throw an elemental fire. Burn. And then we'll do Imperia. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Oh, there goes my taunt and my debuff. Fuck me. Okay. So she dispels marks. And there's no point in poisoning either, because she'll remove it. Okay, let's kill it. Nice. Right. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Oh, she heals too, damn. Natasha's mother's kind of a badass, dude. Let's throw a volatile. We'll rebuff. Luckily the outgoing damage is good and the incoming damage is pretty, like, okay. I don't think assassinating that is a good idea. It's kind of a waste of a turn. Yeah. We'll mark the boss. And then... volatile, I guess. Can we kill it with retribution? Wonderful. Okay, it's just her. Right. First things first. Do an assassinate. Big damage. Okay, now we'll throw a knowledge on Rowan because he's less likely to die. Tranquility. Sure, we'll use it. Assassinate. Fury. Do another assassinate? Yeah. She packs a punch. Okay, my mark ran out, so I can't assassinate. I can mark again and then fury. Okay, she's nearly down. Got a comfy boss fight, to be honest. Watch her one-shot me with our last move. Wonderful. $6,000 experience. Fuck yeah. Grandmaster Spy. Oh, nice. Instructions to craft Grandmaster level spy equipment. I guess that's Natasha's ultimate weapon. I hope you burglars are happy with yourselves. Be at peace, Mother. I'm sorry. Good God, you just murdered your own mother. She attacked us, and her wound was grievous. I was given little choice. My healing abilities are not without their limits, but could I have not tried? Natasha, Katja, whatever your name is. This is cold, even for you. You have no idea how cold I can be. She attacked me, thought I was lying. Do we just submit to her guards and hope for the best? I did not want my mother to die, but clearly I was already dead to her. We have a war to stop, and that is more important than any one life. Let's go. I don't want to look at this place any longer. The death of my mother and my apparent lack of siblings means a power struggle will ensue. That should cripple the estate's support of Naraskov, at least for a time. Let there be some good that comes from my mother's death. This isn't right. We will deal with it after we stop the war. Damn, she slit her mother's throat. Fucking hell. Not what I was expecting, but this game has thrown some pretty fucking dark shit at us, so... Can we go further south, or is it just a hunting ground? Yeah, just a hunting ground. What about this big tree? No, we can't interact with the big tree. I guess up, then? That's Oromond, right? We could renew our... Sorry, Oromond is a city in FF1. This is Orend. We could renew our buffs. 2 battles left. Yeah, we'll renew them. Oh, fuck me. I just spilled tea on a white t-shirt. This is why I don't wear white, man. Because I'm a fucking ape. Okay. Oh yeah, how are our accessories coming along? Fence's band is getting there. Fort Wrath. We did just save it, so we'll be okay. Bunny! The snow bunnies are quite cute. Mutters looking at our hand of cards. This is Fort Wrath, built to protect Arcadia Prime up north from invasions from the south. Arcadia Prime, okay. A delicacy. Nothing in that room. Oh, hello there. Are you visiting? Watch yourself around the soldiers here. Stand down, traveller. That is your only warning. Wow. They all give me the same warning. I guess we're not very popular, huh? Just a little passing fort then, I guess. Oh shit. Karen's way. He's squinting and sizing me up. Step back, traveller. War is the somber reality of our world. If we let ourselves grow weak, our people will be replaced. That's a chest, isn't it? Yeah. Under a snowman, that's sneaky. Tariq and Nirethia tried to separate our town from Arcadia after the war. Foolishness. We'll always be a part of the Empire. It's so cold down south, but the true Arcadian loves the snow. Do the inn buffs stack? I wonder if I wonder if it replaces the thing, or if you could go to every, like before a boss, just go and rest at every single inn and stack every buff. Oh no, they overwrite. Yeah, I thought they would. Shame. More liquor. Perfume. Nice. Dog. Pet dog. Good dog. Outsiders, are you? Perhaps I can confide my doubt in Emperor Naraskov in you. The man is angling for another war for no good reason. Ugh, wonder if these Arcadians hate the heat the same way I hate the cold. At least the snow is pretty, eh? I guess we'll check some houses. I could go for a nice hot stew and a warm mead just about now. Emperor Naraskov is a descendant of Arenathan, sorcerer of the storms, and the man that once united all of Rin under his rule. Is he, or did he just tell you that? Like, I know you're not allowed to question him, but I'd be a bit suspicious. Things weren't always like this here in Arcadia, or perhaps I was just young and didn't notice. Do mind your tongue if you travel to any of the larger cities like Udingrad. They'll arrest you if you even think of speaking ill of the Emperor. Delicacy. What's that? This door cannot be opened at this time. There's a door there? I thought it was a lever. Oh, okay. I guess we'll be back here at some point then. Or it's just like, you know, a random piece of world building. Mysterious lever. May the moon be your light in the dark, traveler. The Empyrean faith was established by Arenathan, the Storm Wizard, long ago. They say he could control the skies themselves. Oh, there's like a cave there. I've lived here in Carensway since I was a baby. Folks say this is the snowiest place in the Empire. I hate snow. Snow sucks. I earned 3 badges this week. 1 for combat, 1 for loyalty, and 1 for discipline. Hail Arcadia! We're in the Arcadian Scouts. When we grow up, we're going to be soldiers and serve the Emperor. Good day, outsider. Apologies, but we cannot abide interruptions today. The youth of Arcadia must be educated. Good day. I guess there's nothing else here. Oh, that was a neat little town stop. We've mapped so much now. We haven't been to Thunder Isle or any of those islands at the top, but we've really done well here. Udingrad and Perendesh. The Arcadian Wilds. This door is barred from the other side. Good God, this is one hell of a wall. Yes, but I'm afraid we won't be able to get through it to the Resistance headquarters on the other side. I take it you don't have some weird spy master trick to open this door? Not from this side, anyway. Something must have troubled Commander Brendan so much that he had it closed. We'll need to find another way in. If I'm not mistaken, there's a secret entrance in Carrinsway Village, southwest of here. Alas, I don't know where in the village it might be. You, of all people, don't know where the secret entrance is? There are 2 entrances. Both are secret, but this is the primary one. The Resistance does not divulge full information to any one agent, including me. Those of us aware of the other entrance aren't of this one. The fact that I even know about the secret entrance in Carrinsway is itself compromising. Ugh, and there's no way you can, like, scale this wall or something? Unlikely given its height, but even so, this gate has been closed for a reason. We should see if we can find a way in through Carrinsway. Udingrad. Unless you have business in Udingrad, I suggest you keep moving. Authorized access only. Access to Udingrad is currently restricted. Please move along. Hey, Joe. How you doing, man? Perendesh. Can we enter here? Oh shit, we can. Rowan, this is the fortress that guards Perendesh. We're not ready to assault it yet. Even if we successfully storm this place in our current condition, which I doubt we could pull off, we have no reason to be here before we rescue Gage. Perendesh, huh? Music is very final area sounding. Somebody say that? No worries, man. Is the new job going well? Is this the... Yeah, okay, we have been there. Okay. So, Karen's way, I guess? Oh wait, this wasn't Karen's way, oops. That's a fort. Yeah, it's great, I almost finished with my tutorial project. Oh, nice, man, congrats. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Natasha thinks there's a secret back entrance to the Resistance in this village. Maybe somebody around here knows something. Question. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? I suppose not, outsider, provided you make it quick. Just need some information, mate. Where would an outsider like me go if he was looking for rumors? You know, like anything strange happening in town? Not much strange just happens here. You may be wasting your time. Now that you mention it, however, I did notice a newcomer to our town. New as in a few years ago, mind you, but still new. She spends a lot of time at the inn. Maybe you'll find her there. Thanks for the tip. I'll see if I can find her. The inn. Hi there. Looking for a room? Can I get you a drink? Actually, mind if I ask you something? Of course. What can I do for you? Is there a woman who visits this place regularly? Someone that might be a little strange? Strange woman. Oh, you must mean Eva. She comes around most evenings. She's not so strange though. Usually keeps to herself. Why do you ask? No reason, just somebody I wanted to talk to. Any idea when she might be back? Well, she usually stops in at least once in the evenings. You're welcome to wait here until she does. Have a drink? I guess. Wait for Eva, yeah. Sometime later. Oh, Miss Eva, there you are. These nice folks were looking to speak to you. They're right. It's not usually good news when somebody comes looking for me. What's your deal, chump? Take it easy, sister. We're here as friends. I'll be the judge of that. You look like trouble to me. Like a pirate. Former pirate. Alright, I'm intervening. Hello there, Miss Eva, was it? I am Natasha, looking for something that I have a feeling you can help me find. Whatever you want, make it quick or I'm leaving. Oh, this won't take long. I actually just want to know if you have any thoughts about the weather. What a strange reaction to such a mundane question. How delightful. Could it be a bit stormy, perhaps? Sorry, can't trust anyone. Not this close to Udingrad. If you are who you're making yourself out to be, you'll understand. Listen, there's a house with rafters and a hidden switch. That's all I'm saying. Find that and you'll find me. We'll talk more. Okay. My instincts are never off. So a house with rafters and a hidden switch. How wonderful. Let's go. Things sure do get strange in my inn. What was all that about? It's something of a long story. I'll be sure not to bring any strangeness to your tavern again, though. I don't know. Sure keeps things lively in this dull little village. Come back again soon. Oh yeah, what's her Grand Master thing? Diamond tip. Yeah, we need the level 5 stones, though, for it. It was the left one, I think. The hidden resistance cave. Quite a few of these. Okay, I'm off to sleep now. Welcome back, glad you're feeling. But thanks, man. I had a rough morning as well, but it's like... At least I'm not in pain, you know? I don't know. They were strange. You're strange. I know that. They were strange even for me. We're not in any position to turn down help from anyone, even if it's strange. The fact is, we're only days away from failing our mission. I will continue to utilize what options yet remain, but unless a miracle comes walking through that door, the war is on. Would that be the sound of your strange friends? Either that or we're about to die. Prepare yourselves either way. Who goes there? Let us in, you idiot! Oh, fate. That's your strange contact from before, isn't it? Oh, you know her? One of the few that do. Well, go open the door before she murders us in our sleep or something. Brendan, darling, how good it is to see you again. Why is it that the hair on the back of my neck stands on them whenever you speak? Oh, you flatterer. Say hello to our little ragtag band of adventurers, won't you? Yes, yes, let's see what you've dragged into my headquarters. Is this Raina? By the ice of Udingrad, it is. It's been... Goodness, how long? Years? Years indeed, Commander. It is very good to see you again. It seems you're still as full of vigor as ever. This is my first time seeing our Arcadian headquarters. It is not what I imagined. Quite a change from Talindra, eh? I hope old Marjorie is still doing well. Commander, you never did get the opportunity to meet Rowan and Karina, did you? They're the ones Raina found and supported in our mission to stop Ariel's wedding. I haven't, and I am honored. It seems we owe the two of you a great debt. It was fun. Suicide missions are kind of my specialty. Yeah, and babysitting you is mine. The older one is Rashim, a Tariki military commander who aided Raina in the desert. And the gentleman by the door with the candy-coloured hair would be Aiden. I get the impression he serves primarily as Ariel's pet. At your service. A pleasure to meet you all. We need all the allies we can get, even from outsiders. You said Ariel? That would make you Princess Ariel? Ariel Lyriata I, heir apparent of the throne of Evanhart, to be precise. I see. It was reported that you had been killed. I had assumed the worst. Well, I'm alive. I assume you can guess why Philip would have lied about that. That I can, Your Highness. I thought it better to keep Ariel's secret until she could be removed from harm's way. Just so. I can only apologize for the trouble we've put you through, Princess. Yes, that's very nice, but I am thoroughly sick and tired of hearing apologies from you people. The fact is that if it wasn't for you and your awful scheming, my parents and my sister might still be alive. That may be true, Your Highness. Alas, we had not expected even Naraskov to behave so recklessly. It seems clear to me now that the Emperor had always planned to dispatch your family eventually. I regret that we hastened the process rather than prevented it. If I wish to see justice done, it seems I have little choice but to continue to ally with you. And to that end, I swear to you that we will do all that we can to aid you. However, I fear we are running out of options. We expect Naraskov to declare war on Tariq any day now. Fortunately, insofar as such a thing can be fortunate, King Horatia's death has delayed Naraskov considerably. It should buy us just enough time to execute my plan. Your plans always make me a little queasy, Natasha. Well, this one is really going to make your stomach turn then. These are the facts. 1. Prince Gage has been imprisoned by his father in Udingrad for treason. 2. Naraskov is not the legitimate ruler of Arcadia, as he and I forced the sages of Perendesh to light the King's Flame beacon at gunpoint. 3. We can't stop a war, but we can start a different one. A smaller war, localized only to Arcadia. What have those things got to do with one another? Oh, fate. You intend to rescue Gage and take him up Perendesh. Just so. He speaks to the sages, they judge him worthy, and we light the King's Flame. Naraskov won't just vacate the throne, obviously, but if we can start a civil war, Arcadia can't very well declare war on Tariq. Are you out of your mind? You're taking this somewhat worse than I expected. How else would you expect me to take it? This is madness. Even if you manage to infiltrate Udingrad, which is madness in and of itself, you'll never be able to break him out of prison, let alone accomplish all that and ascend Perendesh. We'll need time to prepare for the operation. There we are. I knew you'd come around, darling. It isn't as though we have any other options. We'll begin preparations immediately. In the meantime, you will need to ready yourselves as well. Return to me when you have and we'll go over the plan. Just try not to do anything to bring attention to yourselves between now and then. Come on, you two. We have work to do. It seems we have our work cut out for us as well. Infiltrating Udingrad will certainly be dangerous. Suicidal, you mean? I said exactly what I meant to say, Sorcerer, and the only thing suicidal here is your continued rancor. You people. At any rate, it will take time for Brendan to draw up plans to infiltrate Udingrad. We should use it wisely. Entourage, assemble! Well, at least we're not ragtag bunch of misfits now, we're actually an entourage. Gold. Brendan formed the resistance together with High Priest Majorin and Natasha after Naraskov came to power. Only goal here, bring down the Emperor. So you're the ones who kidnapped Ariel. Bedroom. What about downstairs? Ooh, loot. Reset talents. What about up here? Mirrors are reporting soldiers in Udingrad are finally mobilizing. The Second Great War is going to start any day now unless we stop it. Do you know what a mirror is? The Resistance doesn't communicate directly with each other, so we use people called mirrors. They go to secret drop-off points with messages where other mirrors go to pick them up. They never see each other, so they can't give up any names if they're caught. Cannot be opened. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. Upstairs. Mustafa. This damned cold as hell on my old bones. Well, it was your idea to drag us all out here, you know. Bah, what was I supposed to do? Cryptic message from our contact about the perfect storm on the horizon? We had to report to HQ. Let me complain about the cold. Pops? Karina, you're still alive. What a lovely surprise. Oh, hey, it's you guys. I guess you must have gotten that perfect storm message too? No, we didn't hear anything about that. You didn't need to, darling. I was the one who sent it. The perfect storm is the codename I've given this mission. I appreciate you coming here to support it. Ah, Natasha, if you're the one bringing everyone together, we must be getting into the endgame, eh? I hope so, at any rate. I'm afraid I can't share the details with you, however. But if we pull this off, I think we can safely say that the Resistance as it exists now will have served its purpose. So be it. We'll support you however we can. In the meantime, you keep my little girl safe. Aw, don't you worry about me, Pops. You know I can't help it, girl. Cool. You've been through a lot since Takara, eh? Hell, you've been through a lot before Takara. This is it, huh? Can't believe I'm actually excited. Commander Brendan fought in the Great War for Arcadia. He was a hero. Now Nirethia has branded him a traitor. I can only imagine what Natasha has cooked up for us, but I also don't really want to know. You keep my little girl safe, Rowan. Don't you forget to stock up on supplies before starting anything major. We only get one shot at this. Can't believe we're going to infiltrate Udingrad itself. Nothing here. Okay. Rowan, greetings. What can I do for you? Ready for mission. I think we've got everything we need. We're ready to go get on with the mission to rescue Gage. Excellent. Head to the meeting room when you're ready. It's the door just north of the entrance to this compound. Sometime later. I'm just going to say this again. Rescuing Gage is a stupid idea and it's going to get you all killed. And I'll say again that nobody is forcing you to help us. If you speak out of turn one more time, sorcerer. Out of turn? Do you idiots really think I'm bringing this up just to be an ass or something? Look, I've told you before, I don't care about what your mission or the war. I want Victoria dead and Naraskov would be a nice bonus. You know what probably isn't half as risky? Killing Naraskov himself. Forget about his son, let's just kill the damn Emperor. Are you volunteering? You're welcome to try, just don't mention my name when they capture you. Enough. Even if we could kill Naraskov, Gage wouldn't inherit the throne from prison. It would go to someone loyal to the Emperor. Imagine if the throne was offered to Victoria. Would she kill the Perendes sages just as Naraskov did? That doesn't get us anywhere. We must rescue Gage. Now then, you will enter Udingrad on foot and say that a merchant named Percival Cross is expecting you. You wish to arrange a shipment of Tiranelli wine from Nirethia. There is no such thing. Cross is our sleeper agent in Udingrad, and Tiranelli wine is the code that will alert him that a resistance mission has begun. It has been years since we've spoken to him directly, but getting in and out of Udingrad has been all but impossible since Naraskov took over. Cross has intimate knowledge of the city, and the time of his joining the resistance, many political connections. He will help you plan the jailbreak. So wait, we're just going to make up the actual rescue part of this mission once we get into Udingrad? Yeah, you're definitely all going to die. Well, we had it coming. There is no other option. It has been years since we last spoke, but I trust in the abilities of Percival Cross. I also have some dirt on him, should the occasion arise. Who don't you have dirt on, Natasha? At any rate, Ariel will be kept here at our base where she'll be safe. What? Why? Gage saved my life. I want to help. Ariel, it is far too dangerous. If you were captured, you would be killed, and then Nirethia would be lost. Or worse, you'd be used as a hostage to force your little sister, who is presumed to be the heir to the throne, to obey Naraskov. I am sorry, Princess, but that is the reality of the situation. Now, if there are no other questions... actually, yeah, I've got something. I should have brought this up earlier, but about Sparrow. Commander, pardon the interruption, but there are lights on the horizon. What kind of lights? They seem to be torches, my lord, and more than a few. There is an army approaching. Fate. So it seems you were being followed after all. I suppose we don't have the manpower to resist. We barely have the manpower to delay an army, let alone mount an effective defense. Barely is still enough. We have no choice but to delay the Arcadians for as long as possible while the rest of you flee with Ariel. Flee? No, let us stay and fight. I am tired of fleeing. Ariel, as I said, we cannot afford to allow you to fall into Arcadia's clutches. I don't care. I've run away from everything since I left home. My parents being killed, from Tariq. It was no better in Nirethia. For once in my life, I want to make my own decision. Let us stay and fight. Princess, you cannot avenge your parents if you are dead. Do not stay here and die for nothing. I just... Listen to me. There is a secret passage downstairs in the basement. Take it to the back entrance. There's no time to waste, so get moving. Princess, please. There is no hope of winning this fight. Save yourself for a fight we can win. If you live through this, I will find some way to make this up to you when I am queen. If I live, I will hold you to it, princess. Now go. Damn it. It's in one of these rooms. Oh, right down here. There's a door, yeah. Ruin. Looks like there are a few hundred marching in our position. This terrain is rough, so we have time. Well, that's good at least. What's the plan? We'll dig in here. We've got cannons ready to fire and plenty of ammunition. We'll be able to soften them up before they get here. But we're not making it out of this. I don't know if Arcadia takes prisoners, but I don't plan on leaving here as well. You're just going to die. We're not just going to die, lad. We're going to die for the cause. Take care of Princess Ariel, Rowan. She's all we've got right now. And look after my daughter. Karina, I never wanted this life for you or to say goodbye in this way. But here we are all the same. Pops, no, you can't go out like this. I'm an old man, Karina. I've lived my life. This is the only way I can go out. I've been fighting Arcadia since before you were born. Your parents were good people. I'm sure they are watching you beneath the sun in Imperia, and they are smiling. Pops. Come here, child. Give me a hug. Aww. I am so sorry your parents died, but so happy that I got the chance to raise you. They are not the only ones who are proud. Goodbye, my daughter. Finish your mission. Stop this war, so nobody else has to die. Just like old times, eh, Brendan? Just like old times. Rowan, I have to stay here with Pops. The hell you are, fall in. No, this is it. My destiny. My way to go out in the blaze of glory. My way to meet my real parents. Don't you get it? This is what I've been waiting for. Don't even think about it, kid. We need all the help we can get to keep Ariel safe. You've still got a role to play in all this. You can kill yourself on your own time. Fall the hell in. Rowan, please. Now! Well, he was stern with her. Bring it on, Raskar. Believe me, I got plenty of cannonballs for you. So this is how it ends. Damn well better keep Ariel safe. I ain't dying for nothing. Sunlight guide your steps, as I know it guides mine. Give my daughter a better life than I could. Hurry north. You need to get as far away from here as you can. And know it has been a privilege to have known each and every one of you. I knew what I signed up for. It was only a matter of time before Naraska found this place. No way in hell I'm dying out here. I'll take out 100 of Naraska's goons myself if I have to. Just gotta hit that first shot. For the resistance! Farewell, guys. Oh shit. AoE, I guess? Assassins. Well, if we stop them here, at least they won't get to the back of our resistance bodies. Level 31. A delicacy. It's pretty intense. Again, music's great. Master Assassin. Still gonna die. Okay. They only sent like 10 assassins so far. I think they're underestimating me a little bit. See? Can we go down there? Like through here? No. Oh, loot. Spices. I don't know what they are, I'm British. 2 Master Assassins, huh? Okay, will this... No, Celestial Flare won't kill both of them. We can just kill one. Yeah, that's trivial. Reload. Sunray. Retribution. Nice. What's the experience like? 700's pretty good. Some gold too. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I came up here and I went down here. Oh, over here? Oh yeah, there's a bridge. Okay. And a cave. I need to stop. It's so cold. Yeah, this place is the worst. I didn't really think through my wardrobe here. Next time we go to someplace snowy, I'm gonna buy a jacket. I can actually close. Anyway, let's build a fire. I don't know how. I've always thought right around the time you start freezing to death is the best time to learn. See if you can find some dry leaves or little twigs or something, okay? You too, tall, dark, and spooky. Your adoptive father is either dead or about to be. Why are you so chipper? What do you care? It infuriates me. I'll miss him. I wasn't expecting to say goodbye to him today. But he gets to go out the way he wants to go out. On his terms. Guns blazing. I'm not sad. I'm kind of jealous, really. That's stupid. You're stupid. Go find me some sticks. Again. This happened again. What happened again? Our plans have been ruined just before we could carry them out. We were only days, maybe even hours before embarking on our mission to rescue Gage. This is just like back at Evanhart. It was that assassin Sparrow then, was it not? It must still be. Natasha was right, we do have a leak. Just so. And I think I figured out who it is. Rowan. You wanted to say something before our base was attacked, something about Sparrow. Would you care to finish your thought? What is she talking about, Rowan? Guess there's no way to say this other than just to come out with it. I'm the leak. And I know who Sparrow is. She's Brooke. Brooke? What, you mean that woman you've been seeing? Yeah. I found out her identity after Karina fought on Celine's ship. I unmasked her, saw her face. Then it all clicked. Brooke had been getting me drunk, making me fall for her, getting me to talk. Rowan, you didn't. I'm sorry. You haven't been bumping into Brooke coincidentally, Rowan. She's been tailing you since the beginning. This is why Sparrow helped us fend off Celine and Angelica. This is why she wanted us alive. She knew where we were going next. The night you slept with Brooke, you let slip our next location, Resistance HQ. You didn't know where it was, but she didn't need you to. She just needed to follow you, and you led her right to it. Why are we just finding out about this now, Rowan? What? How much time has passed since that night in Angelica? You've known you were the leak since then, and you said nothing? Could you not have travelled elsewhere? Contacted Commander Brendan secretly? Rowan, these people. Karina's father, Commander Brendan, Tika, Ava, all of them. They're all dead because of you. I didn't really realise what any of this meant. Reyna, this is why I warned you about people like him. This man is a drunk and a goddamn pirate. Rashim, please. And you, ostensibly a pious woman of cloth, yet you've been stringing Rowan along like a lost puppy. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Nothing. It's not like it sounds. It's exactly as it sounds. Your duplicity has pushed this fool into bed with an Arcadian spy. Naraskov has won. Do you understand that? Everything you have worked for is over because of these foolish blunders from both of you. Reyna, had I the power, I would strip you of your rank in both the Church and the Resistance. And Rowan, I would strike you down where you stand. Yeah, you just try it, jackass. Enough! Both of you be quiet. This is a setback, not a defeat. We have been outplayed, but I do not intend to give up here on the top of this mountain. Natasha, you're the tactician here. The Resistance has been destroyed and Sparrow has beaten us. What do we do now? Well, to start, I think you should have actually have some sympathy for Rowan. This is actually more my fault than his. I am the one that trained Sparrow. Her abilities, however, came to surpass my own long ago. There is no one in the world as skilled as she is, and any one of you might have fallen to her ploy. I did, after all. I had no idea who she was. Poor Rowan was just an easy mark. Rashim is right. He's a pirate, not a trained agent of espionage. I find out being horny on me. Yet, honestly, no, his main problem isn't even his horn. Rowan is an alcoholic. Like, he actually has a problem with it. It's been brought up several times. It seems to stem from his dad being a drunk that, you know, used to beat him and his mother. And he seemed to just inherit this trait. And then along with being a pirate and then being a veteran of World War I, it's just like his coping mechanism that he's never managed to really beat. So of course a spy master for a different country is going to exploit that, right? You know, that's what they do. Secrets are not entrusted to just anyone for precisely this reason. Keeping them is difficult, but keeping them from Sparrow may be impossible. So what are you saying? We should just forget that this happened? I cannot do that. What I'm saying is that you can kill him later. For now, all that remains of the Resistance is the 7 of us. And we still have a war to stop. Just so, Your Highness. Does Brooke know our plan? Rowan told her where we were going, but did he tell her what we're doing? Did you let it slip to Sparrow that we're on our way to rescue Gage? I don't remember. Seriously? That's it. I'm killing him. Stay your sword a moment, Rashim. Rowan, another question. Does Brooke know you've identified her? Yeah, she knows. Looked me right in the eye when I ripped off her cloak. So let's think about this. She can likely assume we've recognized and identified our leak by now. And if you'll pardon the phrasing, she'd know we know that she knows that as well. This is getting confusing. When the enemy knows your plan, what is the next step? I think we should do what we were going to do originally. I beg your pardon? Well, we want to trick Sparrow by doing something she wouldn't expect, right? If Sparrow does know we plan to rescue Gage, and she thinks she uncovered our plan, wouldn't the thing she least expects be to just do it anyway? Excuse me, Jesus Christ. That's just stupid enough to work. That is particularly reckless gambit, Your Highness. I like it. Any objections, team? No? Good. Then we'll proceed to Udingrad and speak with Percival Cross as it's planned for all this. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's just the cough. The cough, it sneaks up on me. I don't feel it building. It just fucking comes out of nowhere, and then the cough itself hurts. But, like, it's not like... It's my, it's this bit. It's like my chest. I think because I was coughing so hard, for the first, like, few days, I think I've hurt my rib. I think I've bruised it. Which is why my chest hurts when I cough and doesn't when I'm just normal, like, breathing. I think I've just, I've hurt something. It's not the worst, though. When I had a cough once when I was in England where I actually cracked a rib from coughing. That was painful. We'll need to figure out a way to get Gage out of the city without the help of the Resistance, but let's cross that bridge when we get to it. And everybody keep their damn's mouths shut this time, yes? You're taking point, lover boy. I'm on it. You have been awfully quiet through all of this, sorcerer. No pessimistic quips regarding our plan? What can I say? I'm warming up to it. As for you, I still consider this your fault. We've a score to settle when this is all said and done. Hey, Lord.
Alright, listen, you see what?
Thank you for the 29 months, buddy. It's, yeah, I'm recovering, dude. I'm not as sick anymore. Still not 100%, but... yeah. So you were stringing me along. I was so desperate for help and I knew I could trust you. And you knew I was in love with you. You knew I couldn't tell you no. I will fix this when there is time, Rowan. Somehow, I promise. I guess this was a long time coming. Oh, he threw away his alcohol. Wait, I need that for buffs, dude. That's how I get my healing and my attack buff. No, get it back. Chapter 6, Behind Enemy Lines. And come back from the hospital. Is she doing okay? I had to go to the vets this morning, so I had to go to, like, you know, animal hospital. Which I actually hate more than human hospital. She had a minor stroke. Oh, shit. Were you around when it happened? Like, is that why you managed to get it quickly, or... do they know the cause? If you don't want to answer any of this, you can just tell me to shut up. It's fine. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Udingrad. She actually had it overseas, but she can go to the doctor right away when her right hand starts to become weak and swollen because she's stubborn. Oh, man. You know, so one of my biggest paranoias is a stroke. Dad has to force her to go, yeah. Like, just after I had COVID, like, I still technically had COVID. It was like day 10 or something. Like day 7 to 10. I started getting tingling on one of my sides. Like the whole of my, like, left side. And like it was like moving up to my face. And I got so scared that I had to go to the ER. We found out what it was in the end, because while I was waiting in the ER to be seen, because there was obviously quite a lot of people, it went away, but they had to do some checks and stuff. And what it was is the COVID caused like a massive histamine reaction in my body. So what it was actually like an allergic reaction and like the whole left side of my body, like toe to face, swole up. I had like a really like puffy left side of face. And it lasted a couple days. I had to take some antihistamines and stuff. Because obviously COVID, we didn't really know a huge amount about it in the early days of it. So I was like, can I take an antihistamine to like reduce this? And the doctor was just like, we can't guarantee it will help, but it won't do any harm. So, and it did help. And then Jazzy had the same thing like 2 days later. But hers was her other side. It was really trippy. She also has diabetes, and ask her which type I have to help do blood sugar test every morning with that pinprick. Okay, at least you're helping her though. That's good, dude. I'm glad you're doing that. That's awesome. Halt. Lower your weapon. By order of the Emperor, Udingrad is under a permanent state of martial law, and all outsiders are subjected to interrogation. What is your business in Udingrad? Let me handle this, Rowan. Have at it, sister. Good morning. We'd like to speak with Percival Cross to arrange a shipment of Cerinthian Serenity wine. Very well. I have been given the authority to turn away all merchants that seem suspicious, and you seem suspicious. 100 ducats might change my mind. This is a shakedown. Call it a trading fee. Pay up or get lost. Rowan, pay the man. That's a good girl. Ooh. Pay the bribe. Save game. For some reason, being stubborn in medical actually runs in the family here. Yeah. Do you know what? I think, honestly, that's a lot of people's trait. Richard Hammond did an interview a while back, actually, where he talked about his, you know, his, like, nearly fatal crash he had in the drag strip thing. In the drag car. And, he says his memory's getting kind of bad. But he's like, I'm also like 53. So it could be from being 53. Or it could be, you know, something related to the accident. And then he's like, the interview's like, shouldn't you get that checked? And he's like, I should. And I probably should, but I don't know. I just kind of don't want to hear it, you know? He doesn't want to hear the what if. And I think the what if of medical things scares people the most. You know, like when I had to have my colonoscopy and stuff like a year and a bit ago, I was so fucking scared. It was, yeah, I was terrified, dude. Here, jackass. You watch yourself, outsider. I can take far more than this from you. Seems that it'll be here. Now then, you'll be held in a waiting area while your story is confirmed. Report to the registration office in the northeast side of the unrestricted part of the city. Turn over your weapons. You'll be able to retrieve them when you exit the city and not before. Our weapons? Just play along. These fascists will abuse you, but they will keep their word. We should be free soon. I don't like this. You damn well better know what you're doing. I remember when you had that really bad stomachache, like last year, Lord, when you were really worried about that, and you were asking me about it. Luckily, that just went away. Fascists? Yeah, these are actual Nazis. Like, these are literal Nazis. This is World War II, but RPG'd. Okay. Oh my god, would you shut up already? Hail Arcadia! Hail Arcadia! Oh god, it's a robot. Emperor Naraskov has a commanding presence. Have you heard him speak? It's mesmerizing. Speaking of Richard Hammond, it kind of sucks that he's going through divorce now. From Mindy. 27 years they've been married? Oh. Yeah, they can really hurt, dude. What, the Purge? Pfft, as long as people leave us alone, Norris can do whatever he wants. Up north. Nobody admits it. Nobody admits it. You get to stick the stick if you ask, but it's another purge. Naraskov has an interest in disloyalty in his cities. My worst thing was probably that heartburn I had that sent me to the emergency room. I literally thought I was dying. Whatever's going on in the north part of the city worries me. I've heard of work camps people are sent to disappear in. They sometimes do in games. There's a couple moments in FF7 where people call you out for breaking into their houses and stuff. There's actually one in this where it's like a husband and wife, and the wife is like, "Oh, don't mind my husband, he's just grumpy." And he goes, "Oh, why hello, uninvited guest that randomly barged into my house and took my stuff. Would you like some tea, some biscuits?" And one of the characters is like, "I'd love some tea," and he just goes, "Get out!" And the screen shakes. It's fucking great. It's like, yeah, probably how a lot more people should be. Doggy go. Did you move? She was sitting at the back door wanting to be let out onto the balcony, probably to pee-pee. But, because of the way the room is set up now that I've moved it around, I can't see when she's sitting at the door. And she wasn't, like, whining or barking at me, so I had no idea. She's mobile, though. She wasn't earlier. Poor baby dog. She didn't... I don't think she enjoyed her vet visit, but she definitely enjoyed the walk there. The story goes that Arenathan wielded storm magic and founded the Empyrean faith. He united Rin under his rule. But then the different cultures drifted apart and started fighting, and the three aspects of Imperia broke apart and became their own sects, the stars, the moon, and the sun. They say we'll have our revenge someday. I don't know, is our pride really worth all this? Suppose it's about time to head down south with the children and harvest the cabbages at Mother's farm. Every day it seems like there are more soldiers walking around. It looks so cool. Ever seen a mage? Creepy. Magic really gives me the willies. Oh shit, trophy. Master Trader gold trophy too. Ring of Shell and Ring of Protect. That's very FF. Ignores the first magic damage and physical damage in combat. I have a Ring of Protect though. I'll buy a Ring of Shell. And we can sell our vendor loot. Bro, this town is huge. Good dog. I gave my arm and my eye in the Great War, but I'd do it again in a second if that's what Arcadia asked of me. Oh, there was something really touching at the vet, actually. There was a lady that was there just before us, who, she really, really liked Itchy, because apparently Itchy looked exactly like her dog who passed away. So she showed us a picture of her, and it was like Itchy's twin. It was really cute. She was smiling so much when she saw Itchy. It was beautiful. I've dreamed of giving my life to the Empire. With the way things are going, sounds like I'll get my chance. Papa said Grandma was a hero in the Great War. That's what happened to her arm. He also said that it's an honor to get hurt in war. Holy shit. Northern part of the city is currently restricted. Move along. We've worshipped the lunar aspect of Imperia here for hundreds of years, but now all anyone talks about is the unification of the Storm Wizard. Right, that's where we're meant to go. So let's talk to more people first. Ooh, weapon shop. Oh, come here to place an order? Oh, they probably won't sell us anything, right? Yeah. If the Emperor needs guns, he'll get them. Lots of them. Phew, even in the bitter cold, it's sweltering in this shop. Can't imagine what it's like smithing in Tariq. You okay, baby? My doggy wants me. Just pinging Jazzy, isn't it? Jazzy, are you listening on stream? No, she's not here. Just message her on Discord as well. Alright. Okay. Ice and steel, the lifeblood of the true Arcadians. Mama says the world always needs guns and people to shoot them. In this world, apparently, yeah. The inn. Hail Arcadia, ladies and gentlemen. Here, here. Is there a way around them? Yeah, okay. I'll drink to that. Good to gather around and regale one another with war stories. We can't let ourselves forget. Sometimes I wonder if it is all worth it. You couldn't help but catch yourself questioning what we were fighting for out in the field. What if Jazzy fell asleep? Just updating Jazzy on Itchy since she's outside at the moment. Poor baby doggy. Sure could go for a nice hot bath when the weather gets like this. Northern part of the city is restricted at the moment. Why, I have no idea. The Emperor has something special in mind, I suppose. It's like an ethnic purge. Good day. You look new to the city. Wondering what all these flowers are for? White is for remembrance and red is for vengeance. I met Lady Victoria once. You don't have to be around her for very long before you realize she is not one to be trifled with. The moon, the sun, and the stars make up the heavens together. Worshipping one over the other is heretical. This is not what I signed up for. The sun lights our days, the moon lights our evenings, and the stars guide us. My father died in the Great War, and his father died in the military campaign before him. I know my place. I know what's coming. Hail Arcadia. Udingrad is the greatest city the world has ever known, with the greatest people living here. I know that because all the soldiers say so. I've heard the Emperor employs an elite cadre of spies and assassins to do his bidding in the dark, but no one knows if it's true. Hail Arcadia. We true Arcadians have always been tested. Those of us in Udingrad more than anyone. We're hardened both by battle and by the cold. I know what I signed up for. War is always coming. In the Empire there is no other way. Tension seems to be ramping up lately. What's on the horizon? Move along, outsider. Stay out of the trouble. Do that and you've nothing to fear from us. Keep moving. Okay. Alright. We'll do the story thing then. Okay. can't open that door then, so we have to find... Walk past it, but the town is massive, man. I get lost. Imperial Arcadian... Okay, this is... Yeah, the registration office, yeah. Good day. I assume you are here to register with the city? Please state your business. Yeah, we're merchants from Nirethia to meet with Percival Cross. We want to deliver some Tiranelli wine. I see. You will need to be held upstairs in one of our visitor cells until your story can be verified. Please proceed upstairs when you are ready. Let's rob them. Train, drill, sleep, eat, train, drill. There has to be more to life than this. I want to conquer something. Buck up. We'll get some excitement soon, I'm sure of it. Mutters as though he looks through the pantry. Slim pickings. What time is my fish? Oh, Naraskov. 3:45. Okay. Leave us. Yes, Your Majesty. Do you truly have nothing to say for yourself, my son? No. Nothing you would find satisfying, at least. You raised me to do what I believe is right. Defending Ariel against your assassin was right. You betraying our allies was not. Serving Arcadia and our family is what's right, you foolish child. I don't want this. My son, apologize. Go in front of the people and say you were wrong. Swear loyalty again. It will not be like your brother. I swear it. I had no choice with him. It will not be like your mother, hiding away in exile now. I loved my brother. As did I. But there was nothing else to be done. We cannot tolerate dissent, not even from those we love. Even so, I would give you another chance. A chance I would offer no one else. Please, please do not force my hand. You are my favorite. You always were. Please, my beloved son, I am begging you. Tell the people you were wrong so that I might take you back. You also raised me not to lie. You are too strong for your own good, my son. Guards, return to your duties. You'll be held in this room until your story can be verified. If it cannot, you won't be leaving. If you're not lying, you have nothing to fear. Yeah, I bet. Gage is right there. Damn. Well, it's not too shabby for a prison, huh? Much nicer than Nadim's, anyway. Naraskov has two kinds of prisons. One is for irritations, the other is for enemies. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. Who knows how long we'll be waiting here. The Arcadian army may be backing an evil cause, but they are not evil men in and of themselves. Like I said, they'll keep their word, at least until Naraskov directs otherwise. Broods broodingly. Well, I'm bored. Do not speak to me, pirate. This prison isn't so bad. You know, Sparrow does know what we look like. If these Arcadians recognize us, we're in real trouble. Jailer, I have a request. I don't suppose you could supply me with a practice staff? My skills are deteriorating even as we speak. I beg your pardon, my prince. I've been given strict instructions. Perhaps a few additional books could be arranged at least? That I may be able to manage. I shall return shortly, your highness. That voice. Oh my stars, is that Gage? Princess, what are you doing? Gage! Gage! This prisoner's getting me. I could have sworn I just heard. That is him! Psst, over here! You're real. Ariel? I can hardly believe it. The guards said you had been killed. Not yet. I've been in exile in Tariq, but I've come to rescue you. Oh my goodness, you're all scarred up. Sparrow spared my life, but left me with several reminders of our encounter. I'm sorry you're here to do... What? For the love of Princess, shut up! Katya? No, it can't be. You're definitely dead. You recognize me as Katya, do you? I see my appearance yet needs some work. Not only am I alive, but things are only going to get stranger for you from here on out, I'm afraid. Princess Loudmouth over here seems to be trying to blow our cover, so we'll stop talking about this, and we'll explain once you've been rescued, hmm? These ghosts coming back to haunt me. Madness. Really is, isn't it? Just keep quiet until I've had a chance to explain. Well, I am not expecting anyone, but I am known to lose my head sometimes. They are in the cell just this way, Mr. Cross. We'll be sure to deal with them appropriately if they're lying. Ah, hello, Percy. Terrible weather we're having lately, don't you think? Seems a storm is coming. Oh, hello. I quite disagree. The weather seems lovely to me, and I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Are you sure a storm isn't coming? Well, the skies seem fairly clear for this time of year. A bit of snow here and there, but... Damn it, Cross. I am here with Tiranelli wine, and I think a storm is coming. That doesn't jog your memory about a certain meeting you've been expecting, perhaps from a long time ago? Oh, yes, a storm. Of course, yes. So, soldier, these are indeed the people I've been expecting. Please release them at once. I've been waiting for so long I'd forgotten. Yes, very well. I will see to their registration then. You're free to go. Certain areas of the city are restricted. Be warned, you will be arrested on the spot if you attempt to access them. Meet me outside. I'll direct you to my workshop. Speaking of things coming back to haunt people, this Katya thing is a problem. Far less a problem than I had expected, to be entirely honest with you. You killed your own mother, and this is less than you expected? It is. I'll thank you to not bring it up again. You may go. Behave yourself in Udingrad, outsider. We do not tolerate disorder here. Gage, huh? Been a while. You are now free to travel the unrestricted parts of the city. Be warned, you will be arrested if you attempt to access the restricted parts. Well, well, business partners. Clearly I had nearly forgotten about our meeting. You almost got us killed in there. I beg your pardon, but it has been 8 years since anyone from your organization contacted me. I wasn't even aware the resistance was active. Now then, my workshop is just west of here. I'll be in my office. Meet me there when you get an opportunity, but I would not waste time if I were you. This is really the guy we're trusting to get us through another suicide mission? Oh, it's open now. Okay. Alright, now that we're somewhere private. Just who the hell do you think you are? How do you know me? Whoa, take it easy, pal. Name's Rowan. Resistance, obviously. Yes, obviously, and I am Percival Cross, owner of the largest weapons manufacturer in Arcadia, and I am a former agent of the Resistance. Former. Yes, former. As I said, it's been 8 years. A lot of changes in that amount of time. I may have slightly opposed the Emperor at one point, but life has been good under Naraska's rule. I'm glad to have an opportunity to serve him. And frankly, if he starts the Second Great War, so be it. Life will be even better. I'll make a fortune. For old time's sake, I will risk my life by letting you leave here without informing the guards. But beyond that, you have only my contempt. Now leave at once. Oh, like hell I am. Come here, mate. I'm about to bust open your face. Rowan, please. You and your face busting. Mr. Cross. Percy, darling. I get the distinct feeling that you didn't recognize me back there. Well, you do look a little familiar, but I'm afraid My name is Natasha Ariana. Does that not ring a bell? Spy master for the Resistance. Keeper of secrets? Oh, fate, I do remember you. Commander Brendan, who has been killed by Arcadian forces, trusted you to help us. Brendan is dead? Well, it's his own fault for getting mixed up with a treasonous group like yours, anyway. I was smart enough to get out. Be that as it may, Percy, it's an unfortunate fact that we do require your help with our mission. I don't know exactly what help Commander Brendan had in mind when he suggested coming to you, but we're going to have it one way or another. I still have proof of your involvement with the Resistance, Percy. Do you know what Naraskov does to traitors? He doesn't kill them. Well, not right away. What is this? Blackmail? Would even you stoop so low? Stoop? Darling, this is what they pay me for. Damn it. Alright, fine. What do you want, then? That's more like it. We need access to the prison here in Udingrad. Well, that's out of the question. Not possible in the slightest. I would strongly encourage you to figure something out, darling. Now that you've outed yourself as someone that isn't a friend, I'll have no choice but to destroy you. I can get you into the prison, but I can't get you into the prison, but I can get you into the restricted part of the city where you can access the back entrance. There are two sections of the prison. The first is the one you've seen already. The second is behind it. Entering it should be easy enough, but the hall between the two prisons will be locked. I won't be able to get a key, so you'll have to find out on your own. This area of the city has been mostly, emptied, so there shouldn't be many patrols or guards. There's quite a few patrols and guards, my dude. There's like 20 of them. You can escape through the docks in the north. I will call in what favors I am owed. Return to me this evening. The entrances to the restricted area are heavily guarded, but the zone itself is not. You should be able to move easily enough. Excellent. See, that wasn't so difficult now, was it? Oh, we're also going to need a waterborne way to escape those docks you mentioned. You are asking an awful lot, Natasha. Percy. Damn it. Fine. I should be able to manage that. But after this, we're through. Forever. I never want to see or hear from you people or your resistance ever again. Percy, as long as you are compromised and useful, believe me when I tell you I'll be keeping in touch. Oh, and I suggest you don't try anything funny like having me killed. If I disappear, some friends of mine will take everything I have. God damn. Remind me to stay on your good side, lady. You haven't seen anything yet. Oh, let's get going, shall we? Just return to me when you're ready to begin. I'll play your damn game. Just leave me out of whatever you're doing here. Regardless of how this mission plays out, Cross, we should be able to keep that promise at least. Excuse me, guys. Oh, yeah, we still can't buy weapons. So. Well, are you ready to begin your infiltration? Yes. Good. Let's get this over with. Oh, got cat fur. Yeah. Later that evening. Behave normally and don't draw any attention to yourselves. The Emperor is holding a rally this evening, so there should be quite a few soldiers around. Rowan, look over there. Naraskov. For too long, the burden of and the blame for the Great War has been placed on the soldiers of Arcadia. The rest of the world has plundered her riches, Tariq in particular, who even now seek to plot against us in the dark. They fear us. They fear the coming storm, the revolution that Arenathan himself once sought for the peoples of Rin. A people united, a nation united. Those that seek to undermine this new order are afraid, as they should be. To them I say, they can have their worship of the sun. Let the Old Guard in Nirethia have their stars. Let the Old Guard in Arcadia have its moon. By Arenathan, we are the storm. We could kill him. His back is turned. Just one good cannon shot. That's all it would take. If we all got our ranged weapons back, snuck over here, surely one of us would hit him. Fools. Be silent, both of you. The city is swarming with guards. We'd die before you manage to get a shot off. Besides, as Brendan said, killing Naraskov does not stop any of this. If Ariel dies, it suddenly leaves Nirethia in peril. He killed my parents and my sister. He has killed far more than that, Your Highness. We are not here for revenge. We're here to rescue Gage. Now let's get it done. Fucking hell. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a lozenge, I think. These lozenges work, but fuck me, they're disgusting. The guards have been sent away for now. Here are your weapons. Now come along. Alright, here we are. The main part of the city to the south is crawling with patrols this time of night, so stick to the restricted area. There shouldn't be too many patrols back here, but there will be some, so be on your toes. As promised, there are 3 small boats that will ferry you and your people out of here, and that concludes our business, forever. Leave me out of your schemes. Heads up, there's a patrol already. God damn it, Cross just said there shouldn't be many patrols. I guess if you think about how many soldiers are actually stationed in Udingrad, there aren't. We should start asking for concrete numbers from now on. They'd be wrong half the time anyway. Let's just keep moving. Oh, who are you? Are you here to hurt us too? Not unless you forced me to. Who's hurting you? The soldiers. They rounded us all up to live here in the back part of the city months ago, but now they're shipping everyone off to the camps. If we can get into our home, maybe we can hide, but the door is locked and I don't have the key. First, we got forced out of our homes into this ghetto, and now we can't even get into this place. Fucking massive house, dude. Holy crap. How you doing, Nox? Barred from the other side, okay. Okay, so we need a key for that door. What is a bronze key, right? Yeah, okay. Looks like there's a makeshift path up there. I wonder if the refugees built it. Elite Herald. These guys are quite tough. Oh shit! Archerstone 5s. Don't remember this part of World War II. We are breaking out the effectively like a crown prince, effectively, to take over a throne to stop a war. I have no doubt that this kind of shit did happen, we just never hear about it. Desert Emblem, a sacred charm with an engraving of the sun on its face. 20 strength and 5 talent. An ultimate weapon, I think. I think this is a trophy. Hey, ready to rock. Alright, I forgot to do the fucking thing, didn't I? To move my head. There we go. Signage, you must carry identification papers with you at all times. Need to find a switch lever or button to open this door. Two 16 pins? Jesus. Is it like a, what, like 600 watts? Maybe more? Maybe... Fucking hell, dude. What do I have in mind? I have a... I think I have a 1200 watt? I think. So I'd be fine to do it. I won't be doing a 59 though. I don't PC game enough to justify it. Yeah. Warrior's Stone 5. Holding it, you feel infused with the thrill of battle. Crafting. Okay, let's power up Natasha's, because she's our main DPS. A rapier tip that can pierce the toughest armor. I don't use her very much anymore. Where's the S1? Just one. Oh, okay. I am not a big fan of how everyone pushes for DLSS anymore. I don't like that they're just like... I like the tech, I don't like how lazy it's made studios, if that makes sense. Because it would be fine if it was like, oh yeah, the extra dev time we spend like not working on, you know, engines and optimization is getting put into, you know, things like making the game more interesting, but it doesn't. Yeah, I just don't think that'll happen anymore. I don't think many studios or companies have an interest in the optimization thing when they don't, you know, when they can make it Nvidia's problem, right? And even now, even though it's gotten a lot better, I still don't think ray tracing adds as much to games as people think. Like, it's cool. It's definitely cool. But you know, how that the Indiana Jones game only has ray tracing, like it doesn't have rasterization on it for the lighting, like for the engine. The only lighting engine is ray tracing. There's no trickery. Aha, Rowan, I recognize this. We are in the bad side of Udingrad's prison. Gage is being held on the good side through this door. Obviously, we'll need to find the key now that we know what we're looking for. Let's continue our search. That's a lot of people. Holy fucking crap. Well, this is going to be one hell of a fight. I mean, they're all going to die, but... tacked on like a feature. It is a good example that it can work. I don't begrudge them for doing it, per se. I think my problem is more that now other studios are going to do the same thing and half-ass it. And what you just said is what's going to happen. You see, I did. I don't know how I feel about it. Although there are people saying that games have never been that expensive, which is just flat out lie, because some N64 games and stuff were like 85 to 90 bucks. So that was a lie. Sorcerer's Stone 5, you almost dare not touch it. The Cologne of Evil. A mere whiff of this cologne inspires panic, fear, and a strong desire to cast spells. Aiden's stuff is all memey, dude. Yeah, games are expensive to make, and Rockstar games are very expensive to make. But also, I think if Rockstar are going to charge $100 for GTA 6, they're just doing it because they can. Please, our daughter is hurt. Let us tend to her. We'll see to it that she's taken care of. Stop resisting and come with us peacefully. I won't. I can't. Please, where are you taking us? Are the rumors true? We've done nothing wrong. Enough. Soldiers, take them. Wait, who are you? You're not Arcadian soldiers. Natasha, I get that we're trying to do this all quiet-like, but I think I'm going to need to fight these guys. I suppose I could tolerate some mild heroism in this instance. Great, thanks. Hey, assholes, back off. Unlikely. Soldiers, arrest these intruders. Yeah. But if it launches like 5, it won't have the online straight away, right? Because 5 didn't. Neither did Red Dead, right? Yeah, they did. I enjoyed Red Dead Online. As a collectible gathering fiend, it had my favorite job in any game ever. Oh, thank you. I don't know what was going to happen to us. Papa, it hurts. Hush, sweetie. We'll get you fixed up soon, I promise. Just be brave for now, okay? I think I may be of some assistance here. Fit a flying hoverbike in the 1800s. I'm surprised they didn't try. Like a Pegasus or something. Oh, I feel much better now. Thank the fates. You folks are our saviors. I'm glad I was able to help. What is going on here? Why were those soldiers harassing you? I don't know. For days now, soldiers have been coming through the city arresting people for no good reason I can see. They said we had to leave our home. Take your child and flee the city. Head south if you can. Then we will be back for you. You will not survive a second encounter. You are still being forced from your homes, but at least now you can leave under your own power. Come on, sweetie. Can you walk? I think so. We'll use the back exit in the basement. There are some supplies down there we can take. I'll leave the door unlocked if you need to use it. Thank you again, all of you. Natasha, just what is going on here? A purge, I imagine. Excuse me? Naraskov has very particular taste in what makes a good Arcadian citizen. Loyalty, strength. Many people living in this part of the city have been deemed unworthy. They're being removed. What does that have to do with them? Even I don't know, Your Highness, but it's surely as bad as either of us is imagining. Does Gage know about this? It is impossible that he doesn't, Ariel. This has been going on for years. Why am I only finding out about this now? Would knowing have changed anything? This, among other things, is why I chose to betray him, Ariel. Come, we mustn't linger here. Yeah. Naraskov is doing a, pulling a Hitler. And, you know, if you're not a certain type of person, you are not loyal. This is one of the darkest RPGs I've played. Back to Stalin. It would, yeah. You know, generally, world leaders kind of pieces of shit a lot of the time. I don't reckon they all start off like it, but I think most of them end up being it. You know? They give Winston Churchill like a hero complex in England, the way we're taught about him. And sure, he did good things. He also did some pretty horrific shit that people don't like to talk about. I should probably watch what I say though, because I don't actually have a passport at the moment. I'm waiting for my new one. That's why you need to be able— No, I'm good, dude. I barely keep myself together, man. I don't think I need to worry about other people. Yeah. No, to be fair though, maybe not in like secondary school, But when you get to like, say you study college history and university history, you do hear about, they do teach us about the bad shit he did. Like, it's not like hush-hush secret. You know, it's not like the Americans who are in denial that they mass murdered natives, for example. I need to speak with the Emperor. Alone. Guard the way behind me. Yes, my lady. Well, well, look who's here, my dear sister. Just don't do anything crazy this time. Why, there's Thanksgiving. Yeah. The cover-up for all the heinous shit they did. I'm trying to think if we have any fucked up ones in England, like celebration-wise. I suppose Guy Fawkes Night's pretty fucked up. Yeah, Bonfire Night. Yeah, Guy Fawkes Day. Bonfire Night, what's that? Bonfire Night? So, essentially, it is the 5th of November. It is a celebration of Guy Fawkes, who was a... he's a member of like a rebel faction, effectively, who was discovered to be guarding a massive stash of gunpowder below Houses of Parliament because the the Catholics were going to blow up the Houses of Parliament with the Protestant king in it. So yeah, he's like one of the masterminds behind the gunpowder plot. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Guy Fawkes Night or Guy Fawkes Day is it's called Bonfire Night. Yeah. It's to celebrate that the king survived, so it's kind of like a... not ideal, I suppose, in a way. But truth be told, apart from the actual gunpowder plot stuff, I don't know a lot about it. So I can't comment too much on that part. All I know is that people get really happy around Bonfire Night because they get to go and watch fireworks displays, whereas I stay inside because it's fucking cold. I am trying to think of other ones, like other situations that we celebrate. Like, because everything else is pretty, you know, things like Remembrance Day. Yeah, so this team, these three specifically, are set up for, like, maximum AoE damage, like glass cannon. And a lot of my characters are maxed out on their crafting stuff now too, so they hit really hard. And I bought a shit ton of these items, which are like AoE grenades. So they help out. Because I don't really have much else to buy anymore. I don't think. I have all of the last, like, crafting mats I need. So... okay. Yeah, we're pretty strong against trash packs now. Sometimes if we get, like, an elite enemy, they take, like, a couple turns to kill. But the soldiers are generally okay. So yeah, this is a pretty sweaty party. Because I don't really want to fight, you know, massive packs of enemies slowly. I'd rather just get it over with. Shit, wrong button. Oh, they got a turn at least. Ah, okay. Bronze key. Nice. Wait, how do we get in there? There are footprints here, sir. There are quite a lot of them, and they seem fresh. Can you tell me where they lead? Not just yet, sir. We'll keep looking. Surprise! Yeah, see, that guy's an elite, so he's not going to die in one turn. Died as frick, slept late, woke up early, spent 8 hours in a lobby for jury duty. Oh god. I've been summoned for jury duty twice since I've moved to the Philippines, so it's... My mum has to tell them, like, every time that I don't live in England anymore. Virtual jury duty. I would probably have to do that, yeah. I don't think I have an excuse to get out of that one. A cutlass fit for a god, or a captain with a crude moniker. Sea King's Might. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Jump into a jury duty with like a zoom background filter. Full streamer setup. Wouldn't be distracting or anything, right? I guess because with connection issues and stuff, like in that kind of situation for a jury, is it like disconnects and connection issues could affect decision making? Because the internet is far from perfect, so... VTuber avatar. join a jury duty with like some cringe like Xbox Live style name. XX, you're guilty. Like you are guilty. 2K25 XX. They're both dead, so just as well. Dispose of the bodies. The Emperor can survive without a few extra slaves. Fate. Soldiers, form up. You lot, drop your weapons. XX pussy. Can you imagine the judge trying to address you? Anything you can do for them, Raina? I'll see. No. They're gone. This, Your Highness, is what we're fighting for. I want you to remember this moment, Ariel. Your compatriots aim to stop a war, but I don't think it can be stopped or even that it should be. It must be fought. This is what Naraskov envisions for the free people of Rin, and that is what we are truly fighting against. The death of your parents is a tragedy, and I do not mean to diminish it, but what we're fighting for is bigger than that. How many more of these people are being rounded up? How many innocents are dying even as we speak? I will remember that. I hope you mean that, Your Highness. Use a Phoenix down, we can't. We're not in that game. And I don't think it'll let me use a revive out of combat, see. Although it does actually specify unconscious. Which not all games do. You thought ahead, yeah. Tesla coil, a strange ring with a yellow stone that pulses with electricity. Deals damage to all enemies at the end of each round? Fuck yes, that sounds great. I'll put that on you. Let's see if they survive long enough for the Tesla coil. Maybe not. Not with a crit. Warlock's Band. Pretty sure I already have one of those. Yeah. It's not really anything special though. Don't mind me. One of the meds my mom has to specify she needs to eat half of the pill every time. And I'm like, I'll just make pills that. Yeah, well, like Itchy, because Itchy had to go to the vets this morning. She's on tablets, and it has to be quartered. So they had like a pill cutter thing that did it like perfectly. I might end up buying one, to be honest. It seems quite handy. See what the Tesla coil does. 46. It's not a lot of damage though. Yeah, the enemies have different like AI styles that you can check in the status thing. I guess they're buffing. I don't think I'm meant to have gotten back here. New wares, stone fours and pelts and stuff. Okay. Nothing I need. Oh, they're guarding something. Yeah, let's check his AI. Hang on. Random. Okay. This is random. Yeah, cause enemies don't respawn like naturally since it's not random encounters. So if you talk to the NPC or if you stay the night in an inn, it respawns them. I haven't done any excess grinding though. I haven't done grinding for money, for experience. This is all just from playing. Vampiric Ring. One of 2 rings worn by those who murdered the Storm Wizard. 5% of damage dealt is returned as HP. That's interesting. Tariki Resolve. The sacred dagger of the Tariki people. Okay. I think Rowan having that is probably a good idea. And we'll keep the fireball ring on her. This Tesla coil thing is kind of shit. But we'll just max out the Ring of Shell, and then we'll swap it on. Okay. I'm gonna open FF14 in 15 minutes to go and prep for my fish. Since this is the last time he's up until midnight, I think. Yeah. Nice. The sneak attack doesn't help me that much, to be honest, since I have my set like AoE team that I use. Okay, no one there. Oi, Lily, is that them up there? Oh, it's them, alright. I recognize the smell. Oh, hell, what are you three doing here? We got hired to ferry your sorry asses out of here. Yeah, so shut up and get in the boat. Cross hired you three, of all people? Well, it's not exactly like we've got much work since Celine got killed. We ain't exactly friends, but you spared our lives and we saw what happened to Celine. We're square. Anyway, hurry up and get in the boat so we can get out of here. Sorry, kid. We haven't done what we came here to do yet. Can't leave yet anyway. Look over there. Oh my fucking god. Hell, when did they all get there? Beats me, but we're not getting anywhere with all those soldiers there on the side of the way out. No offense intended, but that's likely a couple more than you folk can take at once, eh? That it is, Ratface. We'll figure something out. Well, make it fast. If I get frostbite down here, it'll be your ass, mister. Oh. Oh. Everything in here? There's a room up there, but... Oh, seems important. I want to explore more, but I don't want to go away from here. Okay. This seems important. Since it saved the game and the music changed, I'm gonna, yeah, explore more first. To find the switch lever or button to open this. Okay. There's no way we can take these guys on. Let's see if we can figure something else out. Okay. Oh shit, I'm glad I came back out. Treasure. Just treasure. Okay, so I guess we were going the right way. It's upstairs, right? Yeah. Two elites. They're quite tough. I can't kill one guaranteed, so I'll just volatile. Oh, okay, easy. Ring of Shell attuned. Nice. Anything else I can stick on Aiden to level up for a bit? Guess the Warlock Band. Because we can... When they're fully attuned, they sell for more, so... Naraskos Throne. So a lot of soldiers, we better not tangle with them. Yeah, the Royal Guard might be a bad thing to pick a fight with. Etheric Ring. One of the 2 rings worn by those who murdered the Storm Wizard. 2% of damage dealt is returned as MP. You know, I might take the Vanguard Sigil off. Because although Daze is kind of cool, that might mean we never have to reload. Or I could just level it up on Aiden first, in fact. Maybe just do that. Good. This is the key we'll need to free Gage from his cell, if I'm not mistaken. His room is near the entrance of the restricted zone, you may recall. Ah. Can get out now. Hey! Hurry up, I'm cold. We're going as fast as we can, you little shit. So anyway... Do I have to go the long way? Probably, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I had to have a throat lozenge because it was hurting a little bit, but yeah, I'm okay. Oh, Jazzy closed the door. No, mate. Oh, she might have a meeting. That might be why. Okay. Yeah, we can't let those guys out because we don't have a gold key. You've returned. I admit I did not expect to see you again. Just shut up and fall in line, mate, before I give you a couple new scars. You're lucky we need you alive. After what we've seen back there, I'd kill you myself. What did you see? I said shut up and fall in line. Rowan, stop. Gage, what we saw were Arcadian soldiers taking people from their homes, families being torn apart. The bodies of civilians litter this part of the city. Father has finally begun the rebuilding of Udingrad itself, then. Innocent people are being killed for no crime that I recognized. How is that rebuilding? Their crime is dissidence. Anyone my father deems less than perfect loyal Arcadian. In other words, most are not killed. They are being relocated to make room for those who have sworn their sword to my father. This is nothing new. Udingrad was saved for last. Relocated to where? Some are exiled, others deported, but most are sent away. Even I know not where. You saved my life, Gage. You stood up to Sparrow, then later to your father. I have come to believe that you were not like the rest of these villains, yet I've seen innocent people driven from their homes, many of them killed. How long have you known about this? Have you participated in it? I've known for a long while, and I have participated. Yes, so speaking of your father and his monstrous atrocities, that sort of brings us to why I'm here. Yes, good evening, traitor. You have a great deal of explaining to do. Speak. We don't really have time for this, but I'd be remiss if I didn't comment on your hypocrisy. You truly have the gall to call me a traitor? Now? After all that has happened? Is my betrayal so hard to understand? No, but it is treason still, Katya. Just tell me what it is you want. Very well. What I want is a civil war here in Arcadia, with you at the head of it. Sound good? Let's go. More madness. You must be joking. That would be one hell of a joke, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. I refuse. I was afraid you might. I think I may be able to change your mind, but I can't explain it here and now. Come with us as my guest. Let me make my case to you. At least hear me out. Please, Gage. I believed in you once. Your father is a monster, and I think you know it. Do you really think whatever your father is doing to his people is right? Do you really think lying and murdering your allies is right? At least let us try to convince you. At least grant me that, instead of staying here to rot. I suspect you will need my help escaping the city. That would be most welcome, yes. Thank you, Gage. I have one condition. If we must fight Arcadian soldiers in our escape, we will spare their lives. It's not going to make this any easier. Those are my terms. Accept them or leave me here. We're not leaving you here, even if that means I have to drag you out. But I'd rather you come as an ally. Enough! No one's dragging anyone anywhere. We agree to your terms, Gage. Come with us. So be it. Gold key, okay. It is good to see you, to be by your side once more, my lady. Gage has joined the party. Alright, what are your party tricks, asshole? Okay, he's a spear user. Damages a target. Damages and dazes all targets. That's shit damage. He has a taunt, though. Lightning strike. Deals heavy lightning damage to a target and then moves on to deal low damage to all other enemies on the battlefield. Okay, so it works. He's a tank, basically. Like a CC tank. So he has a Templar haft, a spear handle crafted from the blessed trees of Perendesh, Templar spearhead, a spearhead forged from the enchanted furnace of Perendesh, mage oil. Oh, it's my fish alarm. Enchanted oil that is used to coat the blades of Templar weapons. Templar runes, Arenathan runes etched into the head of the spear. Insulating wrap, a grip that traps magic energy within the spear. You can craft this. Oh, he has strength and spell power. Ancestral power, raw power infused into the spear by ancestral spirits. Okay, Arcadian. We can't make the rune plate because we don't have any treated silver. Arcadian plate imbued with magic and rune. But we can make the storm battery. Device that pulls ambient magic from the air and stores it. Increases the rage generated by taunt by 5. Okay. Let's give him some accessories then. Let's let him level something. Ring of Learning user. Bling. The trophy picture for that is really good. Equipping accessory on all 8 characters. Okay. Right. We'll save it. And then we'll jump over to... Oh, we'll do the talents first. Shit, okay. So the cheapest anyone needs is 4, right? So... That's a skill Thunderclap. Okay, what does that do? Silences all enemies. Cool. Storm shield. Oh, we're going that way. Alright. Okay. We'll do that a sec. So my next fish window isn't until 7:10 p.m. Okay. Fucking sidereal whale. Ugh. Well, sidereal whale if I can even trigger the prick, which is the problem with him. Thank you for freeing us, but what are we supposed to do now? I don't know. I can't take you with us, and we've only got one way out of the city. I think you're gonna have to find your own way out. We'll just be arrested by one of the guards and killed for trying to escape. Maybe we should go back in our cells. The camps can't be worse than this, can they? Don't do that. You can't just give up. What would you have us do? I'm here with my child, for fate's sake. Listen, you're still dressed like civilians. Just walk out of here. Keep your heads down, blend in. But how do we leave the city? We can't stay here. I have a solution. Do you know where Percival Cross's workshop is? Go there, tell him you need his help. Tell him Natasha sent you. He'll see to it that you're taken care of. We'll do that then. Percival Cross. What a wonderful, generous man. You have no idea. Go now, quickly. We still have our own business to attend to here. Is this what you've come here to do? Free all my father's prisoners, myself included? I thought I told you to shut up. The reason why we're here is to undo the bad things your father did. Freeing his prisoners is on that list. No, we're not. Whatever bad things we undo, whatever good we cause, all of it is secondary. Stopping the war is all that matters, and we're not going to be doing it from in here, so let's not tarry. Interesting. Okay. Now that we've got the gold key, there's only one place I've seen to use it. We've got a plan for that lighthouse to distract the guards. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm assuming these both go to the same place. Yeah. Second wind and a heal. Okay. Save game. Oh god. Sure, let's go. Wait a second, I hear something. Hail, Arcadia, my emperor. Hail, Arcadia. You are coming to me with good news, I hope. I am, your majesty. One of our scouts has returned from the attack on Karen's Way. Sparrow's espionage has proven effective once again. Her scouts report that the resistance has been destroyed. Their remaining members have been taken to Camp Carter for interrogation. And Ariel? Sparrow is still hunting her. She was able to escape, but without the resistance to support her, she will be easy prey. I have waited long enough for her demise, Victoria. This loose end must be tied up. It will be, your majesty. Forgive me, my liege, but my power to maintain this portal grows weak. We are finished here, Victoria. A portal? That's how you've been communicating with Raskov? I'm almost impressed. You. And Katya? You're alive? And you're traveling with Prince Gage? What in the hell is happening here? A coup, I hope. Care to join us as our prisoner? You'll be treated well. Oh, no, you won't. I want to kill her. Quiet, Aiden. You're weakening our bargaining position. I am escaping the city, Victoria. It seems I must temporarily ally with the resistance in order to do it. What's left of it, anyway. Are you mad? This is treason! You're a traitor! And to your own father. Stand down, Victoria. Refusing the Emperor's orders by letting Ariel go to Lindra is one thing. Saving her from Sparrow's knives at Evanhart was another. And publicly questioning your father's actions was suicidal. But this is a true betrayal, Gage. You're going to be made an example of over this. You could have been redeemed. Pray I kill you here and now, Gage. Your father will not be so merciful. So it goes. Alright, Mark. Taunt. And then buff. Oh, she's a double turner, okay. Or whatever. Assassinate. That demon's quite strong. Knowledge. Buff. Ow. Ruination, okay. Another stack of plague. Can almost kill it. There is a chance it will kill it. It's very close. Come on, RNG. Ah, no, bad roll. That's fine. It's trivial. That won't save you. Payday 2, I forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's for you. Tranquility. Okay, let's throw a refresh on Natasha. Assassinate. I love the music in this game. Oh, it changed to Valor because he doesn't drink anymore. And it has no downsides compared to the booze one. Because the booze debuffs your defense. That's cool. I'll summon. Nice dodge. Oh, this could kill her. Yeah, get fucked. $4,000 experience, nice. Sorcerer's Stone 5. Comfy. You fools! You have no idea what you are fighting against. His is the only way. Be silent, sister. Die at last with dignity. Stop. I swore you to spare the lives of my soldiers. Victoria is one of them. I didn't make any promises to anyone. Back off. Sir, the lighthouse has been lit. I recognize the type of light. It's an emergency beacon from Lady Victoria. Soldiers, move out. Double time. There. Kill me if you must, but soon you will be overwhelmed by every soldier in the city. So be it. Sorcerer, one more step and I will end you. Brooke! Sparrow, I thought you were hunting Ariel. I am. Huh? No way in hell. Shit. Rowan! What are you doing? Ariel's target kill. Damn it! How in the hell did you not notice that wretch tracking us? This is your freaking job. Because that wretch is better than I am. Step back. Everybody shut up. Somebody do something for Rowan. Here, I should be able to stop the bleeding. If Victoria's threats were true, we are about to be beset by a large number of soldiers. I suggest we attack first before they have a chance to organize and defeat them in the ensuing mayhem. Fine, let's just hurry up and get Sir Rowan somewhere safe. I've missed 2 chances to kill Victoria. Neither were my fault. I am not missing the third. Oh, we're playing as Karina because Rowan's a bit fucked up. Oh, well, 3 shots of it. Yeah, I wish, dude. Shit, there's no quick way through there, is there? You have to go through the prison. Greater heal, nice. Nice, that was better. He doesn't sell... Yeah, he doesn't sell, what they're called. Or, like, treated silver and stuff, which I need for a craft. Let's bring in Gage. I need to use him in some fights for him to learn stuff anyway, so... He isn't very strong, though. But we can use items anyway. Okay, it's blocked off here now. Alright. Don't waste time, mate. What the fuck does it want me to do? Like, I'm trying to get in the boat. Ah, lucky. The guards got distracted by the lighthouse, eh? Hop in. Save game. Proceed. Okay. Let's go. Alright, mates, we got hired to help you here, but we ain't friends, remember that. You ain't the ones what killed Celine, but you're her enemy all the same. Once we take all our vengeance out on whoever did that to her, we're right back to going at each other's throats, got it? Yeah, I got it. Thanks for the help, Slim. Aye, till next time, rats. The Star Watcher should be moored in Fort Adara. Looks like we'll have to head back through the mountains to get there. What the... Oh, it's those fucking flame things, dude. So they do have a purpose. I don't know what the hell they are, though, but... I saw 3 of them, I think? I mean, I could have missed some, so... It's like a teleporter or something? I remember this one. Yeah. They're all different colours too, I'm noticing. Oh, it's the ancient relics of the heavens, since we found... Goodness, all of them? They awaken a quartet of Eldritch Horror beyond human reckoning, if I remember correctly. That sounds bad. You and your Eldritch Horrors. There is a legend, god beasts that return to slumber when Erenathan formed the Empyrean faith. When the ancient relics are brought together, they'll awaken. Is that true? I don't know. It is a legend. Something happened just now at any rate. If we decide to investigate, we should approach with caution. Legendary god beasts. How hard could it be? Okay. We should board the Star Watcher from Fortadara, not to the northeast. If word has already gotten to the cities about what happened in Udingrad, Fortadara will be the easiest place to escape. Oh right, because the lady there kind of likes us. Commander Renata, you are being relieved of your command and placed under arrest. Am I now? For what crime? It doesn't matter for what crime. I have the paperwork here. Now come with me or be guilty of treason. Fate, Captain, at least tell me what I am allegedly guilty of. You are guilty of colluding with foreigners without knowledge or consent of High Command. When I asked those outsiders to scout the pass, you admit it then. It seems you should check for leaks more thoroughly before committing acts of treason, Commander. I admit it happened, but I do not admit guilt. We had not been supplied for weeks. My people are starving, defecting. How is that treason? What was I expected to do? You were expected to follow orders, Renata. Now come with me. You'll face trial on the morrow. Commander Renata? You're back. You know these people? Came through here on our way to find you. Renata confronted us on orders, but she let us go because the fort here was left unsupplied. And unsupplied still, I might add. I see. I command you to stand down by order of Prince Gage of Udingrad. Prince Gage? I do not imagine the Emperor let you go free, Your Highness. He did not. I bid you once again, stand down. You know we cannot do that. Alas, it cannot be helped. It seems not. Soldiers, disarm and arrest the Prince and the rest of his party. So be it, then. Remember your promise to me. Not one Arcadian dies during my escape. Yeah. Not one, but what about all of them? Thank you for your intervention, my prince. It seems you have embraced the allegations of treason your father has made against you. I have not yet, but I will not watch my people arrested for feeding themselves. If I am asked, I will report that you did not participate in that fight. Thank you, my prince. Indeed. Make sure these men are treated. They are following orders and are not your enemy. Not yet, anyway. Onward, then. Is it we who have betrayed the Emperor, or the Emperor who has betrayed us? Thank you for your help. Regardless, we will continue to persist here, but that will be the last time we are beset on... Not be the last time we are beset on the Norders of Naraskov, I'm afraid. Whatever our troubles, we must sacrifice anything for Arcadia. Okay. Let's get on the Star Watcher and get out to sea. Hopefully we'll be safe if we're not on the mainland. That evening. Gage. Good evening, my lady. Is your friend still breathing? Rowan? He's improving. Natasha said Sparrow's weapons were coated with a poison that is difficult to heal. Reyna is tending to him now. She thinks he's going to recover. I see. I suppose we shall remain adrift until he is able to navigate again. In truth, I am grateful for a moment to stop and catch my breath. You have given me much to consider. It seems strange to me that you've allied yourself with a man like Rowan, and get the impression he is a drunk. And a pirate. Former pirate. But he saved my life. Given what your father had planned, it seems to me that he saved my life twice. He and Karina as well, who was a thief. I suppose even those of lesser fate, as my father calls them, can achieve greatness. What does your father mean when he says that? Lineage has always meant everything to my father. It is how he justifies his purges. He believes himself a descendant of Arenathen, the Storm Wizard, legendary founder of the Empyrean faith. He believes he and his chosen people, those loyal to him and his cause, are meant to reunite it under a single ruler. That everyone has a lineage, and everyone has a destiny. The people my father purges are nothing, or so I had been led to believe. Rowan is nothing. Karina is nothing. Even Rayna is merely a priestess. Yet they have together upended my father's plans. Perhaps destiny is not based on the blood of your ancestors. Perhaps there is no such thing as destiny. My father was little more than a peasant himself before he got involved in politics. He likes to forget that. I have never given it any thought. Kings are kings and peasants are peasants. Now that I have time to reflect, I wonder what I thought made my father the king a greater man than Rowan the pirate. It is a troubling thought for those like us. If what my father believes is wrong, then his actions are evil. But if those beliefs are wrong, what right do you have to say you should be queen? Arcadian kings are chosen by sages. You are chosen by birthright. I don't know. Perhaps that is a question for another time. May I ask you something in that vein, my lady? You may. What will become of Nirethia now that you are gone? I don't know. I'm in exile now. With the resistance destroyed, I don't really have any allies left. I could return to Tariq and wait for the Senate to decide whether or not to help me, but that will take a long time while I sit and do nothing. It sounds like Tariq is desperate to avoid another war, and fears backing my claim to the throne would provoke Arcadia to attack. It most certainly would. Worse, I fear my little sister is in grave danger in Philip's clutches, if she even still lives. Your resistance had no plans to retake your throne before it was destroyed? The Tariqi Republic seems to be our only hope. Natasha wanted to leverage their military to assault Nirethia after you ignite the civil war, but I worry Philip's and my sister's public acknowledgements of my death will cause my people to believe I am an imposter. So much has happened since I began this strange journey. I wonder if even my own sister would recognize me now. Legitimacy in Arcadia seems to be easily obtained. If the sages say you're the monarch, you're the monarch. But legitimacy when it comes to hereditary rule is more difficult when people can't be sure of your identity. What would it do for your legitimacy if you married a prince? Well, it would be a huge boon, of course, but I don't know how I'd use that to my advantage at the moment. Gage, why are you looking at me like that? Sometime later. Oh, God. Rowan, you're awake. Oh, not so loud. Have I been drinking? I feel like I've been drinking. It was poison. I can't tell if that's a yes or no. No, Sparrow's weapons were tipped with poison meant for the princess. Right. Brooke. Where are we? Is Ariel okay? In open water at the moment. I think we've been sailing in circles without anyone to navigate. Sparrow escaped with Victoria after she lost her chance to strike. We fled the city with Gage. Good. How long ago was that? Oh, never mind, I'm getting up. It's only been a day or so. Please rest. The poison has prevented my healing from being very effective. I'll be fine. I can't lay in this bed anymore. Miss Rayna, come here, we got big news. Oh, Rowan, you're awake. Nice timing. Nice timing for what? Every time you're excited, I get nervous, kid. Why? This is a good surprise, I promise. Come see. See, I still don't really know what that girl considers good in her surprises. That's true. My money is on a giant octopus attack. I think Karina would have fun with that. Rowan, there's something I need to say to you. No, you don't. I do. I owe you an apology. I never meant to string you along. Well, that's not true, is it? I did mean to. It's just... I'm sorry for what I've done to you. I was scared and I was desperate. I need your help, and I knew of your feelings for me. And I knew you wouldn't say no to the suicide mission I was going to ask you and Karina to undertake. I don't deserve your forgiveness. I won't ask for it. But nobody deserves to be treated that way. You least of all. Yeah, well, I fell in love with you, and even if you don't feel the same for me, I don't regret any of this. Well, other than letting Brooke pump me for secrets, that is. Your mission was bigger than either of us. You did what you had to. Besides, what's the right way to stop a war? Oh, it's just what I said. Ow. Okay, you. Let's hurry and see what Karina's so excited about, and get you back to bed. Hopefully not a giant octopus attack. That sounds bad. I think I'll follow Karina through the other door. What the hell is going on? What's it look like? It's a wedding. Come on. A wedding? You didn't know about this? This really seems like something you'd be putting together. I had no idea. I've been nursing you back to health this whole time. Well, at least it's not a giant octopus. Okay, where the hell did we find all these flowers? Big picture, Rowan. Sorry. What brought this on all of a sudden? Well, it is politically expedient, if nothing else. The greatest concern for Ariel's return to Evenheart is legitimacy, and her marrying a prince is a powerful statement in that regard. But for my part, I truly believe I fell in love with you in the short time we had known one another, before all this had happened. And I believe I love you still. You are a very different person to me now, Gage. But I think you are as much a victim of your father as I am. You have done terrible things, but you were raised to believe they were good. Now you're working to right those wrongs, and I think that is very noble. I could love a man that is willing to do that. Incidentally, we thought you should be the one to marry us, Miss Rayner. It would be my great honor, Your Highness, but if I might make a suggestion, perhaps Rowan would be a better choice. Me? Why? You're the priestess. Yes, but is it traditional for the captain to perform weddings at sea, isn't it? What a wonderful idea. Rowan, after you saved my life, please do me the honor of marrying us. You really didn't have anything to do with this? I didn't, I swear. Something good's finally happening. As I said before, we still have a score to settle, but you did sacrifice yourself to protect Ariel. It was heroic, and I respect you for it. You and Brooke would have made a very cute couple. He's brooding. Ariel, I'm glad you're okay, but I wasn't trying to take that hit for you. It just happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Your plan was to defeat the world's greatest spy in a duel, was it? You certainly hadn't meant to get hurt, but you did save my life all the same. And that makes you a hero in my book. My hero, at least. Natasha, you said something right before you first joined us, that you don't believe in redemption, right? Yes, our mistakes are what they are, and doing good will never cover them up. But you still must do good. Yeah, a few of us here have a lot to answer for, me in particular. There's not a lot of good that's come from our journey so far. This honestly might be the first thing. Maybe if some of us can't be redeemed, at least this journey can. It is cute, yeah. Do you two love each other? I did love you at one time, at least. I wonder if I am capable of it, or if I would recognize love for what it is if I am. Still, you mean much to me, Ariel, more than my father and his regime that holds my country hostage. Those are some pretty weird vows, you two. Look, the whole reason we came together, except Aiden, I guess, was to stop a war. And it sure looks like we're going to fail to do that, but there's still some time to hit back. You two getting married seems like a hell of a way to get started. I guess that's really all about all I have to say about this, so let's get on with it. Gage, do you take Ariel to be your wife? At long last, yes, I do. Ariel? What's that line they always say, for better or worse? Yes, I do. So be it. By the power vested in me by, having stolen the ship, I now pronounce you husband and wife. I think this is probably where you guys are supposed to kiss. Gage. What do you want, sorcerer? This is not the time, and I do not trust you. You shouldn't, but never mind that. You better treat Ariel well. Oh shit! He's mad, dude! Or else. He's finally warmed up to her after being her pet for the whole game. Oh, I hate navigating. Why do I have to do this? Where the hell on this stupid map is Parandesh? Who is it? I'm busy. It's me. I have Gage with me. Can you spare a moment? Yeah, come on in. Rowan, I'd like to discuss an alteration to our current plans. We need to set a course for Nirethia. Yeah, what for? Now that we've wed, Ariel's claim to the throne of Evenheart will appear more legitimate. In turn, those who believe she had perished will have less cause to doubt her claim. In other words, people will be less likely to think she's an imposter if she's married to a prince. Aha, that's what you meant by politically expedient. Just so. There is still the matter of dealing with the kingdom's regent, however. Whoever remains loyal to Lord Philip will resist us. That may include the bulk of the Nirinthian standing army. I believe my men still in Evenheart are more loyal to me than my father. I will convince them to side with us. The problem will be actually getting into the city more than fighting once we're within the walls. We can't simply walk through the front gate. You're in luck. We won't have to. I happen to know a secret way into the city through the sewers. That's the same path we took when we kidnapped Ariel to begin with. It'll bring us up in the middle of the city. We'll head to Ocean Vale, sneak into the smuggler's den, and then the sewers from there. Perfect. Ocean Vale it is then. Speak to me at the helm when you're ready to depart, Rowan. If you hear meowing, it's Smudge in the background. Okay. I think we have to go fight some Eldritch Horrors, which sound very super bossy. Oh, we should talk to people first though, huh? I wish Ariel could have been married under better circumstances. Still, I'm happy for her. It feels strange to be married under such strange circumstances, but happy too. I don't know what will become of Gage and I, but if we can right his and his father's wrongs, it will all be worth it. Rowan, I get the sense that you are the de facto leader of this group. No way, I'm just taking point. I see. That puts you in harm's way more so than anyone else. Why do that willingly? I don't know. Because it doesn't matter if I get hurt. The mission still goes on. How noble. Is the same not true of Karina? Don't tell her I said this, but she's kind of a kid sister to me. I could never let her do that. You are a more interesting man than I expected, pirate. Former pirate. Anyway, I wonder if Celine kept anything good to eat on the ship. Food focused. Thanks again for having us, lad. We'll try and make ourselves useful. In the meantime, I wonder how I might educate the kids while we're here. How come everything has to be so wobbly? Thank you for helping us. I've never been on a ship before. Sailing is fun. Naraskov's Purge has been sold as a way to clean up the streets of Arcadian towns, but it's just a way to kill off Naraskov's opposition. Well, this isn't how I expected to live out my last days, but fate take me if it ain't better than freezing my keister off in Ynira. Freezing your ass off does seem a bad way to go. Well, looks like that loose end with Celine has finally been tied up. Oh, he says the same thing as earlier. Nearly 5 o'clock. We've got like an hour and a bit left. You are a complicated man, Rowan, and I do not know what to do with you. Shall we set sail? Let's go. Okay, so we're heading to an island. I want to be... I should check if I have any inn buffs, actually. I have none. Okay, I want to go and get a buff from somewhere. Trying to think what would have the best buffs. I guess we can just go to Angelica. It's a big city, so it should should provide at least a half-decent buff, I guess. That's where one of those torches is. Alright, let's find an inn. Oh god, my navigation skills are being tested again. It should be near-ish to the entrance, right? So, that's an item shop. Inn. Okay. That was easier than I thought. Noble's bed. Gage was reading a book by the looks of it. Level 32. Got 3 trophies so far today. Let's go fight an Eldritch Horror. I know an Eldritch Horror. It likes to disguise itself as a purple bunny girl. But I see through it. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I'm scared. This sounds so fucking super bossy, man, and I'm worried. Oh, if I die, I die. I guess I have game overed once already, so it's not like there's a lot at stake. I have only game overed once, though. Oh, where the fuck was the one here? Was it up here? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna check my gear. The testicle is kind of shit for a boss fight. So I'm probably gonna swap that out. But I'm not sure what for. Immunity to stuns is probably not bad. We'll leave the test coil on for the experience to master it, I guess, for now, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, it's reminding me to save it. What in the name of fuck? God run. Okay, usual pie, I guess. You look interesting. You have a lot of health. Need to taunt. Let's buff. We'll keep it fairly cookie cutter. That hurt quite a lot. And you got bonus turns. That's pretty wanky. Okay, well, let's start fucking him up. We'll pop Tranquility. Do I have anything that will dispel like, buffs. He's immune to stun, so that won't be that useful. He's gonna get a lot of turns. And I'm taunted, so I think Tranquility is the best play here. Okay, let's buff. He fucking hurts, man. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's a little scary. If I Fury him, how much will it heal me for? I like 300, nice. His taunt ran out. We're still buffed. Let's shield everybody. He's on his bonus turn thing again. We're doing good damage though. Let's pop our knowledge while we have a chance. Okay, we have a shield up, so we should be... Okay. The distributed damage is almost better than the taunt. Ooh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Okay, I know what we need to do then. I think we need to taunt. We just lost our shield. It's not up for another turn yet. We'll remove the damage amplify. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. I think we're dead. Unless we dodge. Please dodge. Come on, Rowan. Dodge one. Dodge! Oh! I don't like it. Okay, he's getting really low, so we might be able to kill him. I think we got him. Oh, he's still alive for a bit. Let's finish him off. Nice. That was rough, dude. This was painful as shit. 56,000 experience. Holy fucking crap. Items obtained, Heroine of Thunder. Great ancient queens came together to sacrifice their lives for this legendary heroine. Strength plus 15, spell power plus 15. That was a lot of experience, dude. Well, Gage still only needs 2. Okay, everyone is on 4 at least now. That was so much experience. Now I've got to remember how to get out. Okay, that's 1 Eldritch Horror down. Seemed there were 4. Next one is down here. I remember this place. I can't remember why we came here, but I do remember this place. Proceed. Ilva. Oh, you're interesting looking. You are fast as fuck as well. She's faster as fuck now. Oh, she heals herself. Oh, fun. Tranquility is kind of like an oh shit button. I don't really want to use it just yet. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Oh, okay. Defense up. Broke my shield. That's fine. That means nothing to me. Need to mark. Okay, fuck you. Bitch, remove the mark so I can't... Wait, you heal from drain even if the shield soaks it? That's kind of bullshit. I would like a coffee. Yes, please, Bubba. What's the best play here? As long as she doesn't dispel that mark again, because that mark is so much of my damage. Okay, let's Tranquility. Or Party Heal. Party Heal. I don't know how hard she can hit, so I'd quite like to keep my health topped up. $4,000! Oh man, that buff is sick. Okay. Now we use Tranquility. Oh my god, that damage from the battle prowess is so high. So the Valor buff has no time limit, it's just forever. It's a 25% heal, but the strength buff is permanent. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the mark came off. That didn't do a lot. I expected that to do a lot more. Oh, I'm out of MP, fuck. That's why. It's fine. I think we win. Nice. 2 horrors down. That one was a bit scarier, like, overall. The damage from the other one was crazy, but the amount of debuffs and shit coming from that one was not fun. 36. Arrows of Ice. They call them comets now, but the ancients knew they were arrows shot from the quivers of the gods. Restores 100% MP to everyone except rage users after winning a battle. So that means that when fighting trash mobs, Arya will never need to reload. Obviously she might have to in longer battles if they get dragged out. But like general mob clearing, we won't need it. Okay. Alright. Everyone in good state? Yeah. Where the hell was this one? Okay, so it's in the... Oh, right, yeah, there was one that was indoors. So I guess we'll just look for it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Not much looking was required. Oh, you look kind of fucked up. No, that's so much health, dude. 46,000? Summon. Summon makes him invulnerable. Okay, what's the deal with this guy then? That hurts. That's painful. Demonic blessing. Okay. Oh, I can't kill... Oh, I could kill it. But it's buffing my damage too. The damage gets higher and higher. So it's like a battle against time, basically. Alright, let's... Tranquility, because the regen will keep us alive. Doing 7,000 damage with Natasha. I wonder if this works on items. This is getting a bit scary though. Okay, I think we can kill him next turn. Unless this just murks us. Okay, no, we're still good. This is nearly... Oh, fuck, it won't kill it. We can still Fury, though, which will do big damage. Oh, we got it. Yeah, okay. One more hit from Reyna should kill it. Yeah. That was a cool gimmick. Like a battle against time. And you get progressively stronger. Teamwork. Unlock all 8 team combo abilities. Soul of a Dark God, Spear of a Renathan, and the Thrill of Battle. It sits there, quiet, pulsing in the darkness, waiting. It knows what it wants. All enemies drop 300% gold. All mobs suddenly become rich. Who's the first 4? Aiden. And then Natasha for the poison. I never use it, but I may as well spend the points. We still have side quests to do as well, because we don't have, Oh, the music died here when we killed the boss. We don't have... what's it called? We don't have the ultimate weapons for Ariel, Reyna, or Gage. We do need to head to a town, though. And buy some treated silver. Restock our items a little. What was that? Oh, right, we had to try and capture something, didn't we? It was, for the merchant dude when we went to his house. I don't know where the shops are in this town. This is Rashim's place, right? That's an item shop. That's something. I think I just need 2. Arcadian plate mail imbued with magic runes. Yeah, okay, we have enough platinum to finish everyone's weapons when we get them. Okay, need to get to the dock, which I think is out the left side. And the last one is in the snow. Over here, I think. I wonder if this dude's the worst. I would say they've been increasing in difficulty. Like, yeah, the first one did the most damage to me, but he wasn't that complex. It was basically, I guess, just a case of out-healing. Whereas the other ones have had different gimmicks. There we go. Ascatil. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, you're quite ugly. There's a lot of those point of no returns Tempest. It doesn't have as much impact in this as other games. Okay. HP's not bad. We'll buff. He's focused. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he's got one-hit kills. Wow, this guy kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of one-hit kill things. Yeah. They kind of annoy me too. Thank you, my love. I'm gonna buff. I don't like percentile damage either. Percentile damage annoys me. That's not great. So many turns, bro! Oh, she's dead. She's fucking dead. Okay, she's still alive for now. Yeah, that next turn, she's dead. She's down. And we can't do anything to stop that. We just have to heal through it. Best bet is to just revive her as quick as possible. It's still marked. Best bet. Refresh. Oh, he dodged it! Oh, what a god! He dodged the one-hit kill skill. That's scary. But he's nearly dead, so... How's his health? Risk it. Come on. Good roll. Okay, ooh, it crit. That crit mattered. Empyrean champion. Hey. Is that for... Oh, yeah, there we go. Defeat all 4 Eldritch Horrors. It was a critical, yeah. Sword of Fire. Once long ago, it blazed through the sky and ignited the sun. Deals damage to all enemies at the end of each round. Neat. Okay. I have 7 points. Gage is still on 4, so... How much damage is the question? So... It needed to hit like 648 to kill it. And the lowest range on that attack was like 615. So there was a chance that it could have gone wrong and someone would have died. Oh, how much damage from the fire thing? It's true, because we have this thing here. The Tesla coil one that does damage at the end of each round. But it's kind of like, you know, negligible. It was like 40 damage or something. Like nothing special. So hopefully the relic for beating a super boss is better, you know? Would be nice. I just need to work out who the fuck... Or what the fuck I give her now. Guess we could level up the Ring of Sapping. Yeah, me too, yeah. Regime. Okay. So looking at the side quest list, we have to go to Udingrad next. Which is... there. So, through like... past Perendesh. I guess. Because we can skip the forest that way. Okay, let's see. Don't mind us just sneaking into a town. We still don't know what the level cap is. The party is approached by a man in a hood. Good day, travelers. A little bird told me you've come into possession of a certain artifact that interests me. Stop. I recognize this man. This is one of Victoria's warlocks. Ah, Prince Gage, I did not expect to see you out of your cell. Nor did I, but here we are. What do you want? Oh, the same things most men want, I suppose. Gage, who is this man? A creature so devious, so insidious, so depraved that I am reluctant to even speak his name. Stop it, you're flattering me. I will tell you my name if His Highness will not. I am called Tom. Tom the Warlock. Tom? But that's so pedestrian. Interesting, people can have pedestrian names, fool. And I have a proposition for you regarding that little lore stone you're carrying. We will not deal with the likes of you, Tom the Warlock. Get out of my sight. No, because I may know a way to undermine your father. That is what you're after, is it not? How could you know that? Because I spoke with Victoria, obviously, but she doesn't know I'm here, or that I found you, or that I have a plan for your stone. You need to decide nothing now. I will be in Udingrad waiting for you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision, Your Highness. Tom the Warlock vanishes in a dramatic poof of smoke, followed by dark, insidious laughter echoing in swing. I think we should meet him. You're joking. I've had pretty good luck helping out evil warlocks so far, isn't that right, Aiden? Correct. Maybe that man knows where to find an essence of the storm to power up this orb. Tim the Enchanter. Tom the Warlock. And John the Hero. If we ever play Darkest Dungeon, maybe that'll be the names of our characters. This is usually where Jared jumps. It's like, Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon. This feels like a bad idea, you know? I guess he'll be in the inn. That's where people usually go to meet up, right? Oh, that's a good sign. Good day, what can I do for you? Hey there, we're looking for a creepy Arcadian warlock. Seen any lately? Oh yes, you must mean Tom. He's been staying with us lately. I believe he's upstairs in his room now. Lovely fellow. Tim the Enchantress from White Python the Holy Grail. Oh really? I have to rewatch that one day. I've only seen it once. When I was young. You, sure we're talking about the same guy? If you mean a sweet, wonderful man, then we must be. Okay. So you've arrived. I was beginning to wonder if you would. Close the door. Shall we get down to business? Not without trepidation, but I would at least hear you out if your plan can thwart my father. However, I demand that you explain your motive for doing this. We both know what my father does to traitors. Would it be a little out of line for me to point out your father is a maniac who spends his time conquering and purging the residents? No, but that doesn't strike me as something a man like you would care about. It isn't, except his schemes threaten the stability of the realm, and stability is needed to grow wealthy. What good are ducats in a world torn to pieces by war? Very well, what is your plan? That orb your princess carries is a relic from the Storm Wizard himself. Is that so? It is. And I believe it is the key to dispelling the storms of Thunder Isle, where Arenathan himself was laid to rest. The island has been inaccessible for hundreds of years for that reason. Many expeditions have gone there over the years, even several of my own recently, but none have returned. Now we have a way in. That's all very interesting, but what does that have to do with my father? The man believes himself a descendant of Arenathan. This is the core of his identity and his ability to rally the Arcadian people. What if it could be proven false? And what proof might that be? It is said that Arenathan took no wife and left no descendants, and that an obituary stating as much was inscribed at his resting place. You can use the lost art of storm magic, can you not? As your father does. Your power can activate this lore stone, which will cause the storms of Thunder Isle to dissipate as it draws near. Go there, see if I am wrong. I will be waiting for you. Yeah, I've watched Life of Brian a lot, but I haven't watched Holy Grail a lot. This is a fool's errand, and that man cannot be trusted besides. But if he is right, would that not be enough to take down the Raskov, perhaps without violence? No, there would be violence. My father would not step down because of this, but it would weaken his grip. He is a king because he says he was judged worthy by the sages, but he can get support for his purchase of his wars by saying it's the blood of Erenathan. So you weaken that, few people are willing to die for him. That sounds like it's at least worth investigating. Let's see. For a moment, the lore stone glows with a vivid yellow light, then it slowly dims, now faintly glowing where it once was dusky and lifeless. It's glowing! Be glad that something didn't explode in your hand. It seems that Pop was at least true. Perhaps it would be worthwhile to pay his Thunder Isle a visit after all. But we should do so with caution. I will say again that we would be fools to trust this Tom the Warlock. Should watch this. I rewatch Blackadder every now and then. Blackadder Goes Forth is my favourite of them. But I have watched them a few times. But I've watched Forth a lot. So Thunder Isle, huh? So this side quest was Ariel's, but now it's also Gage's, so maybe we're going to get 2-for-1 like special weapons in this. And then the only side quest weapon we're missing, like sort of ultimate weapon, is Rayna's, which I haven't even got a quest for yet. I'm not sure what that one is. Under Isle was along the top, right? Oh, we're above it. Oops. It was the best ad break I have ever had on Twitch. I aim to please, question mark? A sudden powerful gust of wind pushes the Star Watcher back, but the orb Gage holds begins to faintly glow, and the stormy gale relents. The Star Watcher is able to proceed. It's like a 10-second ad, nice. Didn't overstay its welcome. So this is it. The storm was its resting place. It's a little dingier than I was expecting. Battered by storms for a millennium and a half will do that, I suppose. For how long has this place been inaccessible? 1,000 years? More? 1,400 if the holy books are true. How are you here already? Were you tailing us or something? Of course I was. We're on the cusp of making history. And just like that we have entered. By chance you have found the orb, and by chance you wielded the lost magic that could activate it. And we just walked in to the resting place of Erenathan. It is fate. Destiny aside, what are we meant to do now? Alas, I do not know. We must simply begin our search. Then let us begin. It seems like one side of this room nearly mirrors the other, but not quite. I wonder if that's important. Oh, this doesn't quite match the other side of the room. That seems important. The stones on the right? The torch? It was faster. Some drinks for 7-Eleven, which I don't even know where the nearest one is. We actually have a 7-Eleven that's literally just down the road that opened a few months ago. It was there, but like not opened for like a year. Apparently they had difficulties with the city hall with getting like permits for water and electricity or something. Huh, looks like that did it. The door's open. I wonder what is upstairs. Indeed. Did it open the door on both sides? Yeah, okay. A tower? The music is really nice. Shit. There's signs. That seems important. Okay. What about these? What are these? Okay, we can't do anything in here. I don't know what I just did. Oh, was there nothing in the middle in the other one? Is it still like the mirroring thing? I'm assuming so. Yeah, okay, it is, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the other places then. Force battery. A simple ring infused with the element of lightning. 10% of damage taken is converted to MP. Excuse me, sorry. Throat's still a bit messed up. Is there still more? It's a lot bigger, this room. 3 dragons facing south, torch is there. So if the torch... Okay, the torch is in the same spot. Flowers in the 2 corners. Is the cobweb mirror? Something to do with the cobweb? No. What's out here? Oh, just a balcony. Okay, so we've got... Okay, bottom corner. Let's check the other side. Wait, is that different? Nothing else is happening, though. Oh, wait, is it this? Hey! We solved it. This opens something on the other side too. Hello, Trance.
Alright, listen.
Thank you for the 65 months, so it's a very long time. Oh shit. This is it, the resting place of Arenathan, the Storm Wizard, founder of the Empyrean faith. He just looks like a normal person. My father says we share the same blood, and that is our destiny to reunite the faith. And here he lies. Gage. This is surreal. As a woman who has devoted her life to the faith, You're what, priestess? Overcome by the awe of it? Pathetic. You. Princess Ariel and Prince Gage overlooking the sarcophagus of Arenathan, founder of the Empyrean faith, ancient grandfather of the Emperor. Soldiers? Ooh, what's this? You tricked us after all. I warned you, this man was not to be trusted, so you're serving my father after all. Naturally. When I bring his son, Ariel, and access to Arenathan's sarcophagus back to him, I'm sure to be promoted and lavishly rewarded. We have faced worse threats than you, Tom. No, you haven't. Wait, the orb. It's glowing again. Fuck, I'm old. No, you're not, dude. What are you doing? Stop that! Soldiers, apprehend them. Preferably alive, but do what you must. I'm not doing anything. Fate, what is that? It's the ghost of Arenathan. What is happening? No! No! I think people just got disintegrated. I did not expect to be fighting the spirit of, like, basically a god. Was not on my list of things to do today. I know it's a JRPG, but man. Ow. Big fucking ow. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to just murder one of them, right? Yeah. One down. Divine Gaze. I don't know if he can resummon these. I guess I know if he can resummon these. Okay. So we just have to deal with the ads because he resummons them. Oh, he answered my question as I asked it. So. I can throw some volatiles out at least. Computers here. Let's buff everybody. This is an interesting fight. He's like buffing us and them. Like it's indiscriminate. That was the sword, the fire sword doing damage, so it's like 4 times as strong as the Tesla coil. Shield saved my life. I have enough for Fury. Do I have any knowledges left? No, I don't. Hey! A priestess killing the embodiment of the god she worships is a bit fucked up. She's probably gonna have like a crisis after this now, just like... That was a crap all experience. Grandmaster Warrior. Okay. Instructions to craft Grandmaster level warrior equipment. So that'll be for Gage then. Was that... Did we just... Don't panic. Everything's fine. Nothing heretical happened. I'm sure our souls have not been damned. Oh god. Why did I have to stop drinking? Fought and defeated the ghost of Arenathan. And no obituary that I can see. Not even an epitaph. What an utter waste of time. The ghost of... Please forgive us, Emperia, who art in the heavens. You seem awfully calm about this, my lady. I'm not calm. I'm quite annoyed, in fact. Give me that stupid orb. I wanted to make it rain for that poor farmer in Ardorita. Instead, I thought the storm was its ghost. What? Is this glowing a different color now? Could we have absorbed an essence of the storm, just as Trepidanus told us? Oh look, it's raining harder now. No, it's storming and it's getting worse. I have a feeling we need to leave this place. Now. I fear we leave this place without having improved our position at all. And having pissed off the granddaddy of all ghosts. Everything's fine. We're fine. This is fine. I want to see if we can make it rain in Ardorita. Blessing of Arenathan. The blessing of Arenathan. Maybe 40 is the level cap. Maybe it's 50. I don't fucking know. I got a trophy at 30, so... Ardorita is... very south, yeah. I kind of want to go and see the guy who gave me the quest as well. The merchant dude. There she is. Without searching out of them. Oh, nice. I don't want to know it. Just speaking out loud. Oh, you're back. Still no rain for us, though. And you're like finding some magical rain cure for us. Is that sarcasm I detect? How quaint. Well, why didn't you have a look at this? A ball? Not just any ball. A magic weather ball. Behold. That was supposed to make it rain. Allow me. The power seems to be activated by storm magic, powered or not. Whoa. It's raining. You really did that? Yes, I just knew there would be a magical solution to this problem if we looked hard enough. It was entirely happenstance, my lady. We could not have predicted any of this. That's true, but I just knew it would work out. You really are incorrigible, Ariel. Well, unbelievably, you did what I asked. I wish I had something to give you. Just your thanks is enough for heroes like us. Let's go now, you two. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. Let's just go. Grandmaster Cannoneer. Instructions to craft Grandmaster level Cannoneer equipment. Orb of Storms. An orb infused with the power of Nirethia, Master of the Storm. So we literally just have Reyna's ultimate weapon to make now. Taunt by what? Okay, now we actually have to make decisions if there is anything that's still really useful. Maybe that. Because I don't use Radiant Explosion very much. Yeah, okay, Reyna's spell power. We'll do that. Okay. Let's go see the merchant then. That'll be where we stop for the day. Which is... You have to like land up there, I think. Which would be really, really bad if this game had like overworld encounters. Don't just go showing everyone your balls. What if you really want to show people them? Just whip them out. If they don't want to see them. Ah, it's later me's problem. Say, look if that's installed, let me know if you find it. What can I give you in the meantime? Oh. There's no, like, follow-up dialogue to it. I was hoping that he would have extra dialogue, but also that he would, what's it? He would sell those knowledge things that we use to double our experience in battle. I don't think we have any more side quests on the go at the moment either, but the trophy didn't pop, so I guess we're not done yet. Okay, we need to head to Ocean Vale for the next part of the story, and since it's stream end, I think, with how bad my memory is, starting stream tomorrow, where we're meant to progress from, is probably a good idea. We can take the ferry back to Portfolio through the cave, the entrance there. Yes, it is called Portfolio. Like Portcullis. Porta Potty. What are the other ones? There's a few others. Where are the other? Oh, right, some of them are small, some of them aren't like named settlements, so. Okay. We will save it here. We are at 31 hours and 25 minutes. Jesus Christ. So if I've been doing this for Indie Day, that's 5 weeks to get to where we are now. There's a little bit. Okay, so obtain all weapons, craft every piece of gear. We'll get those at like the same time, I think. Oh wait, no. Because the weapon is different, yeah. So we'll get that one and that one separately. Because you craft like weapon upgrades. Complete all side quests and enter the final area. Or a late game area, because it's called the beginning of the end. So we are nearly done. I need to update the thing. I need to move my face back first. Oh shit. Not again. Oh. There's something I can use for this to get this correct. This is how I do it when I forget where the trophy goes. Okay. Teehee. It works well. Bring up a screenshot of a trophy or a video and find the right spot. Alright, now we can change the... I forgot that we changed scene collections earlier to fish, so... Alrighty, folks. Thank you for joining me for my first stream back after my break from my throat infection. That still kind of hurts, but it's not too bad today. It got better after I had a lozenge, anyway. Some awful lo-fi on. For reading... I don't know where we'll go yet. What we got? Dom playing Mega Man 9. Naps is playing Rebirth. Where is he? No, because there are probably people here that actually want to play Rebirth, so I don't think I'll do that as much as I would go there. Let's go see Dom. Dom's a good dude. He's playing some Beggar Bands. He's playing some Mega Man 9. It's his first playthrough. So we'll go see him. Dom's a good dude though. We met via FF7 a few years ago now. He likes old RPGs. He plays a lot of retro games. He's played a couple PS4 games, but not many because he has to borrow his PS4 for it. But yeah, he's a good dude. Please show him some love. But I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye. I'll keep you guys updated on Itchy. She's asleep next to me at the moment.